Wow, they really made the fucking view massive as of recent. Like it takes up half of my entire existence. How big is it on stream? Okay, so they're quite large on stream. My god. VR chat's like fucking making it bigger, I swear. In a minute it's gonna be the entire size of my entire screen. Mm. Oh.
So I ran into Amelia.
Co-orange buttercup coming out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Morning.
F time.
Good morning. I will say, well, no.
You can kind of just pull apart strings from it with your teeth.
This seems weird.
I like it.
Sounds inventive,
Okay.
actually.
I'm good with sweets and pastries.
Good morning.
I think.
You think or you know?
I'm like 23% sure. It's
Mm.
Morning. Morning, Ensely.
It's one of those days, I suppose.
What this?
it's always one of those days. It's always a goddamn adventure when I'm around.
It's all adventure.
Is that the case?
Sure.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to inform Iron.
We'll take your word for it.
No, don't tell him. Don't tell. He's gonna hurt me. I don't want to be hurt.
Mhm.
I got stuff to do today, and there's like probably a lot to do. So I gotta
Got to
like
get food.
lock the
I'll be
fuck
back.
in.
Oh yes, it shall be a very busy day.
I'm guessing we have another lesson, Professor.
Possibly a few.
Good morning.
What was that, another furry type?
Goodness me, what are you headed to the kitchen for? You've got plenty.
I'm a Ruby Oni, so I always have to carry at least a good portion of
Yeah,
food
she
with
always
me.
needs food. Just to be safe.
I even have one of these. She pulls out a honey cake from her bag.
Well, that looks like a honey cake. That looks like a honey cake that you just pulled from your bag.
You had stroke. Are you okay?
I'm all right. I was just very, very surprised to see a honey cake that she pulled from her bag there.
Well, Suki, one of the people
Suki
that I
offered
don't-
all the Rubionis honey cake, so
and right
she
now
made a batch
I
for all of them.
have 20 I have 30 honey cakes because last week I didn't eat it, so I'm saving
But
up
you-
15 per week.
Goodness.
I haven't touched it.
Hello.
They also have a bit of a healing thing, so in general,
Good morning.
this comes in handy.
Brilliant.
And I
All
still.
right.
The strawberry tart. The strawberry tart, really, Asashi?
What?
Do you not to note there are good pastries?
Didn't you
here
give me
now.
one of those tarts
There
last
are
week?
Some here you can go and.
What, the honey cake?
No, I think it was a strawberry tart.
Strawberry
Someone
tart.
gave me one. I thought it was you.
Mm-mm. Me not have strawberry tart?
Did you get your letter? I'll take that as a yes. Morning.
Why do I feel like a really weird question got asked before I walked into the room?
It was a perfectly normal question, actually.
Oh, can I hear? What was the question?
I was asking Ensely if they got my letter.
Oh.
I
Okay.
assume that
Awesome.
the stick was of sufficient quality, seeing as you look very happy about it.
Yes. It's starting to rise up a little bit better. Making sure
Yes.
foundation is not gonna fall, so it's taking a little bit more time.
Have you had your shank over there? It's waiting for you right there. The meat.
I think he's talking about the meat.
Oh no, don't think can see this. Intriguing. It's not.
Now there's two of them.
Oh. Haha! Fixed it.
Wait.
Oh no. It seemed as though the. Oh no.
Do you not see it?
No, it's here for me.
You.
I think we might all
Something's
be
wrong.
seeing our individual ghosts of the food.
Do I have anything in my hand?
No, you
to be
have
fair.
no. Your sandwich still on counter.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's not for this one.
Do I have the peach in my hand?
No.
No.
It's
The peach was
neighbor.
of-
Hi,
yeah.
neighbor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a sandwich. I
Right
assure you.
there.
I'm gonna
I
go back and
trust
get
that
honey drizzle
You're seeing
on
what you're
meat.
seeing.
If it was invisible, I don't know if it was behind me, above me.
I'm watching
Look.
that, but what's the
Hello.
questions?
You should look
What is
below.
that? And what is around here somewhere? I can feel it.
Oh.
He's always around.
It seemed that
Yes, but there's
food
some
items
energy
are
on it.
cursed with can't see, but can.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're cursed, then I have no. I'll just die famished, unless.
Got to meat right in hand if you want.
Thank you, Sushi.
Considering it seems to be, you know, calling you as soon as you're open, her dad says, so. Morning.
Oh, I've got something to show the both of you, and
Morning.
if Bella's around today.
The meat is right here. I think so.
Oh yeah, I can't see it. Okay.
Curious what the heck it is?
Working on it.
What piece of meat?
Is it
Zucchini.
armor?
Yeah, it's the armor.
Zucchini.
You'll see though. You'll see.
I'll visit for you later also when you're free.
I think I'm hungry right now.
Hello, lads.
My face
Good
red.
morning.
You okay?
Good morning, Liz.
Fine.
Good.
Good day.
I got
I'm
invited
fine.
to a like a defense thing.
Okay.
I don't know, like a capture the flag type thing. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, it's Lance's tent. Test here.
Oh,
Yeah, you weren't.
You're running it?
That wasn't you.
Yes.
Elwin.
You were
Okay.
selected by...
Oh,
Yes.
him?
I'm the other supervisor.
Very well.
Good luck, then.
Oh, yeah, right. I heard about that.
Thanks. Yeah, I was selected. I was selected by Dorius. Does that mean what am I doing? Do you have any idea?
You're on the offense team.
Good one.
I'll be giving
Yeah,
you
of
all
course
the-
I would be. Yes, everyone, people are starting to recognize how fucking useful I am.
As good as-
Meat be
I
gone?
think so.
It's
My
fine.
ears
It
don't
broke
feel like they
anyway.
wanna leak any liquids
It's
anymore.
particularly good
Oh.
for the shop, too. So we'll get to
And I'm back to my My
I
energetic
think
self.
Selwyn would be good as a skirmisher.
I'm pretty sure the oil will work.
Turn into candles.
What oil? What?
The oil. The wing oil. Yeah.
Candles.
Yeah.
It's working?
I think so.
It's that,
Is that why face red?
Oh, that's not what you meant? Yes.
Don't tease it too much. He's gonna explode.
I couldn't oil them
I would
myself.
say don't touch the subject, Ensely, about that. She probably won't forget it, then forget it.
We put two things together. It happened. Bound to find out.
I need an alternative.
But not cry.
Mood.
It's like horns. It's sensitive.
Friend.
I mean, I just use a cotton ball and a ball
I'll
stick.
agree. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
They use their hands.
From what my
ready?
explained to me, Cole walked up to virtues and
Don't do that. Put those down.
I still got the sickness kicking my ass.
Put your hands down.
I'm sorry, bro.
For me,
It was really funny.
Preferably grasping,
Here,
like
you know
the
what?
hamburger.
What if I were to get some oil, right?
pups and
And start massaging your back?
That sounds nice, actually.
They would enjoy that probably. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
And we'll stick some paper on his back and see if he can fly when we push him off the ledge.
I'm afraid of heights.
I think one of them is
Yeah.
literally
Good morning, man.
The spoils.
They do have the shrink.
Yeah. I'll just die, I guess.
I'm
Scary on what they can do.
very confused with the situation in the kitchen, but beyond that,
She can see
I would
you.
say it's a decent
I
morning.
could probably come over.
There's all sorts of shenanigans going on in the kitchens.
I believe so.
It took me stirring up, physically and
Yeah, well,
literally.
you've got the localized magic with the food, and then there's some sort of there's two strange creatures in there. Apparently,
Honestly,
Europe is
you're
experimenting with something.
sleep shirts, Suki. I gotta start writing some down. I gotta save them for my day-to-day use.
Goodness.
I have big puns on all my
There's,
stuff.
there's creatures in there. Be careful. They're magical in nature.
that he was able to collect.
I'll be fine.
Wouldn't be saying there's a lot of
Interesting. What kind
Ensely?
of ones?
Yes.
Your tie is loose.
I've got ribbons.
Yeah? Where the fuck did you come from? I was looking out for you.
I can't think of any
Well,
Saw me. You waved at me.
you're the one that gave me them last week.
And then I was like, okay, where'd
You
you
know,
go? And I couldn't
yes,
find
when we
you.
had that talk, but I'm still wearing it.
I'm in between
That's
a
good.
high and a show up.
I tried to wear them on just my left arm, but sometimes, you know, when you put something on one arm, it just gets mirrored on the other one, and it takes a while to fix, and I didn't have any time.
It's okay.
Yeah, your awareness does suck.
It's you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, you know when you get those maps, when you look at the map.
Does it say UV?
Oh, look at Rob. He's
Yeah, it said that on the map.
I know
I
And that's just the way it is
understand.
sometimes.
I feel. I understand.
I was like, oh,
No.
this will be easy. It will only take me 30 minutes to put on this ribbon this
Brain.
morning, and and then I ran out of time.
It's fine.
But I appreciate it,
You're the only one that
Ensely.
can call him that, Professor.
We've known each other for a while.
Yeah, that's why I said.
I guess it's for your.
Your
one of
ribbons
your
are looking
best
nice.
friends.
Thank you.
This morning.
They seem like it.
Oh, the tin
Did you have your
buckets
honey?
a heart. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I did.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I do. I have a kid and a wife, so technically, yes, I do have a heart.
Had honey
I
on me.
always forget that. Fair
You
enough.
have a kid?
Brilliant.
I have 5.
Oh.
You were right. You were right.
They're still in there then.
Yeah, I believe
I
one.
married a beaskin, so I was kind of expected to have multiple kids on
Well, there was a lightning one and a light
first,
one,
so.
I believe.
And I hope I can
Believe I
settle
only
down
saw
after
one.
my hard and inviting youth.
That's what she said.
You settling down?
What did she say
You can
now?
barely sit still.
Don't worry about it.
What's
How
gonna
are you going
happen?
to settle down?
I'm very worried about it, Ensely.
Yeah, I'm
That's all I could
trying
think
to
about.
figure that. It's kind of a.
That's concerning.
I don't see.
It's either
Only a little.
someone
You know, after what happened last week.
or you try to learn to settle down.
What if she won't say anything to me anymore?
Balls for me.
She would.
You think so? Well, I appreciate it, Ensely.
Oh, there's the bird brave. Oh, there
I
he
know
goes.
you had a rough morning, but you don't gotta take it out on me.
Oh, I'm taking it all out on you right now.
It's a small bean.
Crazy.
Yes, there's another one of those creatures.
Hello.
He's known his hair is
See you
for
there.
a while.
See, my awareness is just as bad.
Is that?
Maybe I should up you and
Does
Jazz
Suki have
trainer.
a
I think I'm gonna start
familiar?
throwing trees at you guys to see
Oh no,
who
wait,
has the
that's
speed.
the
Yeah.
that's Saru's
We
familiar,
noticed
isn't
a
it?
giant tree coming towards me.
Me working towards familiar.
It's like the last time you had something to show me and you were like,
I don't just throw trees. I
Goodness me,
summon
my
trees.
ears is.
and then did you follow up with it?
I'm in a bit of a state, Ensely. My memory is not the best. My ears keep on falling off. I had to clear the recycling bin so that I could have more memory. It's-
You have
Oh,
really
goodness.
hard.
That's a good question. I should ask that over here.
Yes.
Remember our idea?
It's always a bit of a rush to get in, to wake up on time.
I briefly recall, but I'll be honest, I was kind of
Morning,
get
Belly
my
Dog.
brain out.
Good morning, David. It's great to see you.
I apologize for the
How?
Doing well?
I'm all right.
Howdy. Howdy.
What?
That's a form of greeting, yes?
I have a question for you, you all.
Yeah, I think I remember Stone saying something like that.
What?
Learning
hello.
common words eventually get
We
there.
need volunteers for a project. It shouldn't be
I have
physically
faith.
dangerous, maybe mentally, but not physically.
Got to be careful
Nothing
of
that can't be
arm,
fixed.
but it's good
It might
meat.
depend. I'm really busy today. There's like a lot of.
Might have to be careful of arm.
So I guess we'll see.
When go
We don't think
near
we'll be
magic
testing
tech,
anything today,
it
or
fizzle
maybe
out.
next week, but we were just wanting to know
Okay.
if anyone would be willing to volunteer.
Ah.
It should help us with Neptune.
You're all
I
right?
don't know if there's anything innately magical on it. It's just physically connected to my nerves.
It
Oh,
should be
is it
something
not
to
a
help,
magic tech?
those who are not resistant to charming effects
Not-
become more resistant.
Well, yes and no. It's connected to my mana, so it technically is alive. But actually, I don't know what happened. Honestly, will it regain function?
Yeah, it will
What the
just
fuck do you
kind
mean? Don't test this.
I have a prosthetic in the
it's like this.
Use the control object, like if you try
Oh,
to
dear.
use them and it works versus us, we need to like.
No, honestly, I'm thankful. I no longer hear him right now.
Oh,
Thank you.
oopsie. Me sorry.
But you need your arm.
We're just trying to look at people who don't have resistance.
Does it come back?
You just got to step back from myself, just a little bit. It will eventually come back.
More effective and
Go about my actual day.
worked upon.
There's not a lot of magic in it, thankfully. A lot of it is just gear and connection based to my nerves. The magical properties would be his fucking voice most of the time. And any automata he has himself.
Sorry
In
to
case
put
you don't know, any invention I make actually has a personality to it. And thoughts. So many opinions.
The headaches were killing me for a
Is your arm your enemy, David?
They've just
Again,
stopped
we're
serving
still,
no more.
we have
Debatably. But he seems to be on my side, just doesn't like people.
Probably
Which would be. We'll keep my distance.
what helps.
He's coming around though, I think.
Well, you're a people, aren't you, David?
While I was sick.
Yeah, he seems to like, he has to like me, I guess. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know how deep it goes.
That was true, that was true.
But
Well, I
as
hope
far
that
as
you can
I'm
be an
concerned,
environment.
my inventions are people. And I'll treat them well.
Better at making tea
I'll
over the
look in
week.
to see if there's anything.
I'm sure that you will,
It was a
David.
little poor, but then after the week you got much
Goodness,
better.
it's very
Except when they're
ironic.
an asshole.
I just changed my inner Andraste and I just went around and I
Your arm is not very well behaved. How's that?
Not really.
Say that you had
Have you punched people like unintentionally before?
No, I don't give him that much control.
No, I see. Perhaps you've given a handshake that's slightly too firm.
That's why I use this hand.
We could do it are two completely
I
different
see,
things.
I see. It's a good strategy.
I did say I may have exploded.
Are you right-handed?
It's awkward when they held out the first hand, though.
How did you explode a
I see.
Too much pressure.
You could do
That
one of
said
the
the-
old.
That and also if you use double roll.
How about your side?
Are you right-handed?
I've been training with the Onis. I'm getting.
Yes, I am. I'm definitely right-handed.
Other things than
I hope that you started out that way, because you know, if your primary hand
I
is
think
now.
I became ambidextrous until I lost it. I could honestly use both hands pretty well, but this one does its own thing. It either does something really good or it tries to fuck me over.
Even more like a lot than before.
Well, I could suggest that perhaps taking up an instrument, you know, that would take cooperation between both hands, and you know, it's a good way of practicing.
Thank God.
What instrument, though?
Oh,
I couldn't
most
exactly
instruments
afford
require
a
two
lot
hands.
of musical things besides one that I had to learn, which was violin.
Going straight to Neptune.
Goodness, that is a difficult. It's a tricky one.
I think you just want an excuse to get in your bathing suit.
That's true.
Either way, it's...
An excuse, he would just do it if he wanted to.
What did I hear today?
Not to know. Me not think about.
Today we have a few exercises for certain houses. There'll be a Valkyrie meeting with Ironwood today. Also, there'll be a Cavalry meeting with Sayori and Ironwood today. Not only that, we'll be having a siege exercise conducted by Professor Brahm, although those who are participating in that have already been picked, so if you know, you know. Cavalry is for for Copperbeard and Sayori. Sorry, you both have fucking medals in your name. I'm sorry.
That is true.
God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Besides that, I believe that is all the
You are so fucking impatient, Heather.
events and classes we have for today. No new updates on the Neptune front. The headmistress hasn't even come in yet today. We shall keep you all posted as always, and you all are all dismissed.
Thank for God's. Cool. Sorry, I've
She
been
hasn't shown
cooped up
back
in
up.
my room for like
Hope
a
her
week.
trip's
I
going
don't want to
well.
stand here and listen to
Headmistress?
announcements.
Yeah.
Oh, Bella, watch out for pumpkins today.
Given the
by
state
way.
of the shipping
I
lanes,
had like
I
a pumpkin
I
fell
think
from
it's
the
concerning
house
that
and
should have to begin with.
earlier in the week.
Yeah, not
Like
wrong.
last week.
Where are you going?
I guess you have to trust your mom, though.
Trust my mother.
I want
What
to
does
say,
my
like,
mother
I'm
have to
pretty
do with
sure
it?
that
And then also,
the meeting
thank you
isn't
for the
right away.
cupcake as well. That was
She's
good.
mine.
It was a little weird, but it was okay.
Wait, what?
Why is it
Oh, right.
isn't?
You don't.
There's a cupcake on my bed.
Oh, okay, this is going to take some explaining to do.
Oh. What is this weird love story happening right now? I'm so
Don't worry, you
confused.
absolutely
What
put
weird?
it there.
There's a love story happening?
It's
I
like
don't know.
it's that weird moment.
There's so much going on.
I don't know anymore.
There's something happening behind us.
I am not going to question things.
Oh.
Okay, what was in that cupcake?
Okay, well, I guess release me. Well, release me. I don't know.
What if Max? Never mind.
I feel like I'm watching a live show right
Tasted like.
now.
I don't want to do it.
I think this is one of those things that they call the telly.
I thought it was like
It's fine.
I'm fine watching this one.
It's like
Look,
the voice
Ensely,
mimicry again.
Look at those ribbons. What voice mimicry? Oh yes, I remember now.
See you. Hello. I hope you're having a good morning.
So far, so okay.
Like it wasn't my favorite.
Forget how tall I am.
So,
Oh. Yes. It's good size.
You are very tall.
Yeah, you're
so
like
howdy, David.
two kinds
nice.
nearly.
Oh, good morning.
Where have you been?
Recovering.
Like two kinds. Okay.
Trying to learn how to see.
I was trying to remember if I was
One eye.
appropriate height, and yes, I am. You're just two kinds tall.
I see. I
You're
didn't
kind
realize he
of
took
tall.
damage.
Soon.
Yeah,
It's like halfway
last,
there.
Last assignment.
I'm like 3D modeling it. I've been busy with a lot of other 3D models, so I haven't really had the time. But I'm getting there.
But yeah, that's
It's
beyond
built.
Thank-
Like it has textures on it.
That's
I
all.
just need to furnish
I think
it
I'm good to
and
go
furnish
back
the
into
other one.
field, so.
Just watch yourself then.
I'll do my best. But you're around, so I won't have to watch myself.
You're
as
right,
much.
Belladonna. You
That's
seem
true.
like
Are you
Considering,
alright?
have you mentioned?
Oh yes, I'm perfectly fine. But
I have
did you
met
perhaps
them. No, I
apply
just had to clean
enough
up everything
of
I
that
noted
wax
into
all over
memory.
your wings?
Okay, that's good
You
at
want to
least.
help me like Elwin helped
True.
Suki?
Any opinions on the new students actually, considering?
You done this to self. Good luck.
A lot of them seem fine.
Help me, Ensely. What do I do?
What help
I
with?
can agree on.
If I help a claws, I don't
got a
want
nice
to hurt the
lively
delicate wings.
You're
right.
definitely
You're right.
energetic.
My hands are far more
working
soft
exercises.
than those claws.
That's true.
Lady on Valkyrie's no. We're heading to the Valkyrie room.
I can't believe that you've
I'll meet you there.
become so.
Elwin,
Everyone's
I
joking
think
about
he
how
might
good
need
it goes
advice on
and
how
how-
to oil wings.
Got it.
Shut
He
up!
asked me how I got
No,
along.
I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so.
He asked me how I got along. Does that mean he wants to oil my wings?
This is like.
Trying to understand. Him. With my wings.
It's so.
You need to shush about that.
Right. Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'll see you later. I'll catch up a little bit later.
We have some catching up to do.
There they go.
Yeah, I have.
Please.
I'll explain
I'm too autistic
that
for this shit.
later.
All right.
We're having a meeting in the
Jesus
room right now.
Christ.
Is it
You wanna
now
try
now?
heading that way? Now.
Yes, it is
On
now.
Ironwood. So
Time to go.
I'm just gathering.
I suppose
Bye.
Yes, Scott.
we'll discuss this later. Then.
I got a meeting with cavalry that no one happened. I guess happened now?
Didn't that happen last week when we were talking? You're
Announcement
such
said
a
that we have
Business
more?
lady. You're always got these meetings to attend.
It's not my fault. It's like it comes with the position, guess?
Yes, you are, very, high up in the chain of command. You're practically the leader of the school. Everyone has to follow your command, Ensely. What is your will? Command me.
Hug?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, a pickup. That's better.
Yes. You like this form of hug where I have to levitate?
Mm-hmm.
Very well, very well.
Okay, I'll put it down. Here you go.
Okay, my feet are not in the floor today. Good. Right, well, mission accomplished.
Got to go to cavalry.
Look, there's one of those cavalry.
To room. See you later, Clan.
We have a meeting. The Valkyrie have a meeting. So I guess the Vanguard and the Centurion are in charge. We got to trust you guys to hold down the
Yes,
fort in the
yes,
school.
Of course. I mean, Vanguard, we're not business people having these meetings all the time. You have to, be in your business meetings and discuss. You're probably discussing the Academy's quarterly earnings or something like that.
I could help with that, but I don't think that's what we're doing.
Well, I can only guess what you cavalry people get up into in that room with Saori.
Gossip. Talk about
sure.
the school.
All right, well, good luck.
Have a good one.
See ya. Rain. Suki.
One single room.
Oh shit, right. Aren't you excited, Suki? It'll be your first official meeting before homework.
Even
a piece of it with your entry exam. My guess is to be right. This should be the first official thing.
That is true. I think it's less of a meeting and more training, though.
Good evening, good night, good night.
Good at night. Copperbeard go bed? What? Just morning. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh.
No, wait a minute. Okay, can I?
No, we all hate it. It's too small.
You can...
Jeez.
Anyone coming up?
It's better
Going up.
for horns, because I don't fit on stair.
Oh no, I'm too wide.
You're not too wide. You're perfect the way you are.
So who's the person in the white tails and the red?
That is split, I think.
You think? When did no?
For some reason.
I was waiting for the rest of you to be here. I missed the meeting, so I wasn't positive I was getting it right.
No worries. I was worried you were stuck out there the whole time, so I had to come get you. I'm glad you came in, though.
I've been in the clinic for the past 4 or 5 hours.
Don't know.
I only missed it by a hair.
Someone else want to try to open the door? Because Copperbeard can't get in.
I mean, you
Oh.
It-
He
it-
must have
it
forgot
doesn't
his
seem
symbol
to
back
work,
in
or
his
he walked away.
bedroom.
He got to grab symbol to go in.
Medals back in the rooms.
Yeah, either I did not have the power to open it for some reason, or he walked away. It's one of the two.
My guess is he forgot the medal. I know sometimes I've forgotten my medal in my room and the door stays locked, and it's quite annoying.
Mine's stuck on ribbon on horns.
Interesting enchanted little symbols. Fair. I have to take it off one outfit, put on the other outfit. I only really have one emblem anyways.
Morning. So calling me surprised when I couldn't get in.
Careful the fireplace.
Huh. Oh, this is crowded.
You haven't been here since...
Never.
He hasn't been around since the beginning of our Israel missions. When Lilith and Letty were just new students, if I remember correctly. Did a potion class with them.
You know, I'm about to have you introduce yourself just to make sure everyone's on the same page. But let me get through all the other stuff here first before I do that.
Go for it, don't you worry.
Okay, is everyone here?
I think.
I actually think so. This is, if not all of us. Barring maybe a few people that may not be present.
I know
This is
Reed is taking...
How'd you?
Be here late and sick here, but that's fine. Alright.
I don't see Archons either, but...
Yeah.
I
I think he's
not
still having
see
issues
him.
with his hands.
Probably.
True.
Probably got slammed in a doorway again.
Wouldn't doubt it. Alrighty. So, we're going to start off with the first big thing here, which is involving the Neptune mission. So, Sabriel, come up here, please.
Okay.
Yes, you lass.
Winter, come up here.
Rise.
And stand next to Sabriel. And Reed would be the other one here, and Darius.
Darius?
Thank you. So, everyone's been curious who is going to be the team lead for the Neptune mission. for Team 1, we're going to have Sabriel. And with the Sirens, we are also giving sub-commanders, which will be Winter for Sabriel.
To be clear, you mean sub-commanders specifically for the generals, yes?
Yes. Team 2 would be Reed, but he's not here right now. His sub-commander is going to be Darius.
Dorius, Professor.
Dorius, sorry.
You're fine.
I think it's because all the other teachers have been calling you that. My mind is just. But yes.
It's confusing.
So, Reed and Sabriel will be the primary commanders, and then Winter and Darius will be sub-commanders. From here, they can form the teams up with the following cavalry as they want. Understood?
How many teams for each side?
If I remember right, I do believe it's 3 or 4 teams.
Okay.
Just to make sure we're understanding this correctly. Sub-commander for their team, not a separate team right below them, I assume?
Correct. So, in this case, if worst comes to worst, let's say Sabriel gets charmed by a siren because the siren so happens to be there, it would be your job to take over command and also try to break Sabriel free from that charm.
So you're the second of our whole group, not just one.
Contingency commander.
Part. Okay.
Just making sure that was understood.
No, I appreciate it.
Alright. Is that understood? We're good from here?
Understood.
Yes, Mom.
Understood.
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 Alright. You guys may go back into the crowd.
When do we have to
What?
sides chosen by? Get with him?
M-A-'A-M.
Sweet.
We don't have a mission set
I
time
see,
yet, so
yes.
you have a while.
Okay.
That was the big thing. Second, since he hasn't been here in a while, he gets to introduce himself to everyone.
Hello! Oh, all the new faces. This is mostly for the new faces. I am Professor Copperbeard. Here, Thorcoat Copperbeard. I am a ranger and what was it called? Assistant teacher for cavalry, officially. Well, most of you know, I teach alchemy and herbology. And I dabble in diplomacy. Currently, I'm the second in command, or the assistant, to this one. She's my boss. Yeah, that's about it, I would say. No. Yeah, I've got nothing else.
Fair enough. The second, or the final thing here, we're actually going to have a class to hopefully improve communication and teamwork. Now, a lot of you who were here last week, if just to catch up a little bit for the people who weren't, the headmistress has made remarks about the communication and teamwork here, and that we greatly need to improve it. So, we're going to have the first lesson here for today. There is going to be 2 objectives. You will be given a hint to locate where this item is, and you and one other cavalry member will find it. And you have to work together. The cavalry member that you will be working with will be chosen by me. It is most likely going to be someone who you had either A, issues with, or B, communication issues with. So, and Each one of you will get a separate hint on where the first item is, and then once you find said item, the second hint will be given to you to find the final. And you both have to be there together and not leave each other's side. Is that understood?
Mm. Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure thing.
Understood.
Alrighty. I am going to take Copperbeard outside real quick and tell him the location of the first one.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you guys can converse.
Alright then.
Congratulations.
Basically, pairs trying to find specific
This
key
sound
points.
that readers appear to
Scavenger hunt.
I'd like a better
Yes.
show
The best
discuss
idea
where
at
leaders would be.
establishing bonds and teamwork. Jesus Christ.
I don't think bonds is the intent, but more of
that.
understand to talk to each other, and you can't do everything on your own, sort of thing.
We can talk about it
I
later.
At least we have more cavalry here than normal.
Simpler ways
I
to
trust
do
you.
it.
Opportunity to prove yourself.
True.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're gonna do good.
Actually, now that we have more
Let's
people here than
tend the
last
pieces
time,
that she puts us together.
I can actually probably tell you
I was gonna
guys.
actually bet that with you also.
I can tell you guys why we're probably having this, because I don't know if everyone was informed. But easiest way to fix what we're, because there might have been miscommunication between our headmaster and what the problem was, but that's beside the point. If you have information that pertains to stuff that is currently to our mission and what we're trying to do, and you think it's better to hold on to it or to make a smaller mission to go handle it, don't do that. How about we all get cavalry together, talk about it, and figure it out from there? Because I'm pretty sure that might be part of the reason why we're having this whole thing.
If I may offer perhaps a perspective on the other side, not necessarily
yeah.
saying that's wrong, because I do agree in some aspect, but I also do think that in terms of leading and being on the field, some things do need to be held close to the chest in terms of security of the operation. So I don't believe it's an end-all be-all, but I do agree with what you mean.
It's good to keep it contained to cavalry.
For this one, it was particularly about like sending people out to go do something. So I just wanted to say that's probably part of the reason why, and that's it.
Aaron.
Yes.
Raga. Both with me.
But no, I do agree with you both on it. It is something that should be kept confidential, but cavalry should be aware of it, because if we cannot trust to communicate with one another, the rest of the school will sense that too, and then also lose trust in us also. We have to lead by example. And with the fiasco, I'd like to put it, of what happened with the screaming, not at you, Sabriel, but the screaming that was pointed at you from you-know-who, there definitely needs some work to be done to smooth off the edges. There's a reason why before we joined, it was complete mess in Calvary. Though even with the new students joining, you can already see there is still some cracks that we've yet to been able to mend. Which is good. Fresh blood adds new ways to mend a broken bridge.
I mean, the point of cavalry is for us to all be leaders, no?
Exactly. I just wish all students who joined this house believed so also. But most of them have already left Calvary since, so hopefully we can work on that. And seeing Irenaeus and Riga work together, I think that is a good first step to some of the, I guess to put it, conflicts.
Well, now I'm curious. Who else has had issues? Irenaeus and Riga. She's almost certainly going to put me and Blitz together.
Because I don't have a problem with anyone in this room.
Oh yeah, we had a big fight. It was
fight.
very dramatic.
I've only ever seen you be buddy-buddy, so that wouldn't have been
here as well.
Well, it's because we handle our issues.
Issues may be one-sided. You may not see any of the problems, but the other person might. They might have not made you aware of it.
Kind of fair, actually.
The silent
Yeah.
beefing is upsetting.
Winter, who do you presume you'll be paired up with?
He's down. Give him a second.
The shadows have claimed him again.
I feel like that always happens, though. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been happening. It's been happening for a bit.
It's always in this room.
Yeah.
Dorius, who do you presume you'll be
No,
paired up with?
it's out there too sometimes.
I don't
I've
know,
seen him just
honestly.
fly into the
Unless
shadows
it,
of all of it
We never
and
know
just
what's going to
well,
happen.
because you know how
Besides, it's easier to keep
relations
everyone
are
active when it's on
between
me than not.
Serenity and Pandora, probably something like that. I don't have a problem with
Probably Winter then.
I don't know.
If he's Pandora and you're Serenity,
It's a threat.
it only makes
The
sense.
risk of it exploding or creatures
So on
coming
paper, you don't have any bad.
It exists to an extent.
Historically, there.
Of course, there's evidence that something is happening in there. Whatever they're calling it isn't what it is. There's still someone
Hey,
beyond
Mitch,
what you
anything
expect.
They asked you.
Let's go.
If I had to
the
make an
shadows really are
assumption, I
active
would
today.
probably assume Sabrio, considering they were the one most vocally against how
Oh!
Sabrio is Winter.
Oh no.
I told you.
That's funny.
Speak of the devil.
I may be
Sorry,
high
we're
on my
taking
mind right
bets
now,
on
but
who
at
you're
least know
pairing up.
this.
Yeah.
I figured you guys would.
I haven't had like
there you are, Will.
arguments
Get
with
back.
anybody, so my best guess is just like one of the dark users.
I guess
'cause,
the
like,
way
Yeah,
I'm not
I
used to
imagine.
working with
You've been
cross-element.
very, like,
Is
kind to
right.
her.
I don't see that you would have any like.
I
I say
no one's
throwing words at me, so I've had no need to throw words back. So like,
Maybe he's been getting sent to the void.
and again,
Fairly
isn't there an odd
often.
number of us? Or did I
No,
miscount?
it's even number.
Is an
Is there even? Okay.
The
Oh
short
yeah,
one
because there were
also.
3 up there and there were
14
11 out here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
If Archons were here, it would have been a
Yeah.
uneven.
It would have been me and Archons likely if that's the case. It's... Yeah, it's like a whore.
I
It's
think she's
disgraceful.
still like
Yes, if they
harping
were
on our
present.
whole like argument.
Yeah,
Actually,
true. And I did complain about her at the. I did complain about it to her at the time since I didn't really know how to deal with it.
mentor and mentee.
The first time I've had an argument with someone that I actually wanted to fix
And we
the
haven't
bridge with.
Yeah, I don't know if
the
you've
ever
talked to
since.
her about it. I have not talked to her about
Anytime I
anything
speak
we've
to you
done
is more
since
either
then.
on
So,
personal
well, I haven't
matter
talked to
or
her
I've
since
only-
then.
to
So,
an assignment we both
The
need.
only thing I've talked to her about is writing a letter of recommendation to the headmistress and Sailor about how you handled the mission.
And still even
very
sometimes we get
kind.
assigned to similar
I wrote the pros of
work
what things people did
assignments.
good, but I also
I
did
know
write
one
the
factor,
issues that
what
did
information
occur,
I know and what do you know when it comes to our assignments.
which luckily there's more pros than cons. However, the 2 cons that happened were, in my opinion, major ones, but I've already talked to you about one of them.
Actually, Aura, I may be able to get you a copy of my notes later if you would like them still.
I still would appreciate them.
I haven't really been able to see how most of the newer students interact yet to figure out.
Personal review and then one for all of cavalry, but
You guys have done well not fighting one another.
Does this really work? Considering Rizzy is extremely new, even in comparison to us.
No, I don't need to.
There's gonna be at least one pair that doesn't.
My guess is most likely, if I were to say, Gio and Rizzy would be a good option. The oldest student available versus the youngest student available. To at least give her some advantage.
What now?
We're making guesstimates of who's likely to be partnered together while we wait.
Here comes the next one.
You and Saru.
Oh.
Interesting.
I guess I'm having that bet then.
Happy to do so.
Yeah, you tried.
I still have at least 2 other bets I'm currently waiting. Actually.
Saru, you're with me.
You were called.
Sorry,
You're called
you
Sarah.
had me there for a moment.
You're good.
My shadows really are.
Come on, Dragon Boy.
You know, I work on impulse control all week, and the
feels
shadows take
a
it all
little-
out, I guess.
Yeah, I don't.
Jesus.
I don't,
Nobody
I
wants
don't
to be
think,
called by their race and then their gender. That's strange.
I don't think I like
I
that.
mean, my first interaction with
That
Beatrice
argument.
Bella was him
I don't think
referring to
I
me and
like
Aaron
that.
as Dragon and Angel. And he was very
I
pissed
will
at
be-
us at the time.
I will be honest, I'd be a little upset if I was called Bigo. I'm
Yeah, no.
Now you
To
know
what you
why
said
I was
before,
going to
I
pick
believe
with
that is also the
searches.
flaw of this
What a
exercise,
nice
something that was kind of
Mm-hmm.
subconscious. They did this exercise because specific people have issues, but they have to
Yeah.
disguise it as the whole house. So
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
there's going to be some that don't make sense, or just don't apply.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we get something to do that can be fun.
It is something
with
to
how
do, that is
quickly they're
true.
grabbing people, it doesn't seem like it's taking that long. Or at least that...
Well, I think each person, or each group is getting like a specific place and then sent out. So then they talk about it, and they give their hints, and then they go.
I could see
I'm a little bit unsure about that detail, but I also think they're gonna have Copperbeard at that location with the item to confirm them for our next hint. So
are we basically just looking for Copperbeard then? At that point?
At that point, yeah.
potentially,
At that
yes.
point, you can always just.
Though
Let's actually-
Copperbeard is known for his polymorph potions.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't have known that.
Mm.
Well. So now we know.
Also, I feel bad. We've been here for like 8 weeks, and I still don't know which is the proper pronunciation of your name. Is it Rhine or Rain?
Rain.
Rain. Okay, got it. Thank you.
6 weeks to finally ask. I can't believe it.
I haven't had the chance to speak with him at all.
Excuses.
I've been busy, and then the times I've been free,
excuses.
he's not been around.
He's been very
Tis,
busy. It's very
tis.
hard to find you. I mean, it's rich coming from me. We'll be honest.
Pot kettle.
Yeah.
That is how the saying goes.
Oh, we got another. Who is it this time?
Let's see. I'm going to butcher your name. I am so sorry. My mind is forgetting it right at the moment.
It's Ensely.
Ensely.
It's Ensely.
Thank you, thank you. Ensely and Aura.
I see.
Another bet wrong.
Very well done.
I'm out of my game right now.
I guess.
Have a good one. Good luck, everyone.
You as well.
Well, now I don't know.
So, as I say to the other groups, the first thing you need to know, you are not allowed to communicate with any other student besides your partner.
Fair enough.
Second, just in case if I'm not there in time, once you find the second objective, please stay there for me.
Okay.
Third, Copperbeard is at the first objective to give you the hint to the second objective.
Maybe that would be the case.
You are allowed to use any means to find it. So, here is your hint. The fruits and the vegetables strive off me to live, but I can be drawn only in one place.
I already know where it is.
It's there.
Most likely the well.
Oh, my
Considering
house.
water for fruits.
You make it.
Have a good one.
Shall we?
Have not talked to you at all. My name is Ensely. Nice to meet.
Nice to meet you as well, Ensely. My name is Aura.
I see you fly around. Normally try to talk, but too far.
Apologies, as I like to observe, hence why I'm always up.
That's understandable.
Which way do you prefer? Do you prefer us to take the stairs, or should we just jump over?
I could jump over. I just need to brace.
Shall we then?
Wow.
And the well is over here.
Yes,
I mean,
that's
if
it's
I
over
don't
there.
mistake.
I could show you. It's where I live.
Go ahead. and lead the way. So you chose the well over a dorm. Interesting.
Like to be outside. Building little home. Live in big, massive stick domes.
Ah, I see.
Eventually, we'll clean up well and put water in, but it's a little harder, because got to make sure that the well won't dirty up water.
Understandable. As water supplies is always important to keep clean.
I see got little friend is familiar?
Yes, it's my voidling. A matter of fact, probably later today gonna have to resummon it as scheduled for, I would say it like this, it's tripulation for it.
Understandable.
And familiars, they're kind of handy to have. A useful tool, especially when you lack certain aspects. They can help compensate for what you do not have.
Me know, me working for familiar to have easy way of speak. Even though Suki teach me common more, so easier to speak people.
Ah, so a little translating guide for you. I see.
Many students and professors may enter its den, where the cold resides, and rests its chilly little head. Sorry?
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's about.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right, but you. And well, I guess there's an orderly line forming. Like to walk
Well,
away.
yeah. Well, they're up there too.
The line. Get in the back of the line.
I see.
Yes, welcome to Copperbeard's Emporium. We sell everything from goods and wares to little trinkets.
I know live here, so it's understandable. It feel weird going back home.
I feel like I want to put a sign out saying,
I don't want to be taken.
say these phrases to summon me. Anyway, would you like your hint?
Yes, please.
All right, let's try if I can repeat the exact same thing I said to them.
Correct. I did.
Well, it's not like you owing me.
Your next flag hangs in a place that many have thread. Many a student but mostly professor has said that if you find that the cold blizzard chill rests their head. That's about it.
I'll figure out.
Okay. I think I already know exactly where that might be.
You do? Does that mean it's too easy? Yeah, I'm starting to
I would
worry.
probably say so. No, we can discuss it.
Again.
Let's just move our way so we don't give everyone the info.
I knew that was too on the nose.
A little bit.
You're getting these very well.
Well, it's kind of my job, and besides, I like sometimes to speak in riddles. Makes things easier to hide things. Though more than likely what they're referring to is Professor Sayori's office, as that's where mostly teachers tread, and I know Sayori has an ice crystal in their office.
Damn. Not know that had ice crystal would not get.
Not many know about it because it's a personal belonging to Miss Sayori, though due to incidents in the past, we were forced to use it and pick it out of its place.
What to use for?
And you have to remember Miss Sayori is an ice mage.
Oh, yes. Got told not to touch or freeze.
Mm-hmm. And if it's the only place that makes sense, unless you have any other solution, because I don't think it's gonna be the elemental ice flora, because that's where even students tread a lot.
Heavy traffic? It seems as though it definitely points to teachers, because not a lot of people tread there. So it makes sense. It's not really a... not know any place that would have that type of description.
And the other detail about it as well, like many do tread there, because when they get dragged into meetings with Miss Sayori.
That is true.
There where they take place.
That is understandable.
Also, apologies if I keep solving them like this.
No, it's fine.
It's meant to be
it
a team exercise.
I'm still there, you know, even though you've been here for longer, so it's understandable why you would understand every place. And like I said, you're very good at observing, so it's not really a problem.
I won't lie, if the riddle wasn't so easy on the first one, I was gonna suggest if you could actually just catch Professor Copperbeard's scent.
That is true, but I feel like that's cheat.
Sayori did say we are allowed to use any means.
That is true, but still feel bad. Feel like wouldn't be adventure.
Oh, well, hello there. Have you found it yet?
Sooner or later?
We're not allowed to communicate due to assignment.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt.
You didn't even get to say your pickup line. You're already rejected.
Yes.
Apologies.
That's how it always goes.
See you later.
The woes of relationships. See you later.
How do you guys manage?
After a long day.
For simplicity's sake.
Yeah, horns don't fit when go upstairs.
We have a
Understandable,
tea,
so.
we smile, we talk about things. Sometimes we...
Horns are sometimes curse but blessing. Howdy.
And I can imagine so, because even sometimes wings can get in the way, so I can see how horns can do the same.
Yeah, due to narrow paths, it's like scrapes horns on the wall and gets stuck.
Though at the bare minimum, the school itself is typically built for even taller people like giants, so that probably helped a little bit, other than the staircase.
Which I'm happy about. Oh, have not been this way, so new.
That's interesting. Did the professors not take you during the actual tour of all the locations?
Thank you. Come on, in.
Yes, yes. My voice has been quite an issue today.
It has.
Hello.
Hello. Seems like I was right.
We had this guest together. Don't be taking pure credit for this.
Alrighty.
You were right on the second.
All
I
four
was
of
right
you
on
can come up. So, you're still not done.
No.
Even
I
more.
have to ask my questions. How did it feel like to work together and communicate? It may just seem easy.
Not something unaccustomed. We had our little banters on ideas. We still agreed on locations and tried everything we had. We were going through options that we both had together. No real issues.
When it comes to leadership and working as a team, you are going to be bantering, you are going to be fighting with one each other because of disagreements. But the best thing you need to do is always find that common ground between each other, even if you completely hate that person. We have a not easy role. We are holders of life. Each person on our team is someone we need to cherish and make sure we bring back alive if possible. But you have allies. You can talk with each other. You can banter. Enough hiding secrets. Enough trying to do this by yourself. Rely on your fellow cavalry members, and we should be fine. This test was easy, but it will only get harder from here. Is that understood?
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
You four are dismissed.
Thank you.
Does that mean that we don't have
Oh
to
wow,
ignore
look at
people now?
orderly line again.
Yeah, you're good.
Woo! Thank you.
And you can send the next
Also-
group in there. I already hear them bantering.
That's the crystal I was referring to.
Oh, that is very pretty.
The void giveth and it taketh away.
Also, before I leave,
Or not, I guess.
am I scheduled for the resummon of the familiar later?
Okay. What the
You know
Still
what?
listening?
You know, I'm
anyways. I don't care.
We're going in. Come on.
Wonderful. We should probably
And we
not
almost
keep
left.
Yes, that is true. But it
I'm
was
gonna
good
be
to
honest,
talk to
we
you
thought Sayori
finally.
was still giving out instructions. We were just going
Which
straight up.
ones?
We were just gonna straight up divine where she was because I didn't want to deal with this.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, I apologize I haven't approached and talked to you earlier, though.
It's
I've
fine.
been busy as of late.
Sometimes people think intimidating, so it's understandable.
I personally don't think you're intimidating.
Well, I appreciate.
No lifeguards.
Besides, you remind me so much about the other one we have in the academy, ML.
Got told that got told by teachers that must call her by Deerkin and not really go near.
Interesting.
It is due to tribal disagreements, but it's like I don't have any problems with them, but heard that it's concerning they have lost control multiple times.
That needs to be ironed out eventually then. Considering as we all have to work together. We can't have infighting.
That is why I'm willing to assist her in the best I can, but it's hard. may not know what tribal background she goes, and I don't have any tribal beef with any Wendigos as long as they don't try kill me. That is my normal law.
Perhaps then it's something from their culture.
Most likely. The Everfallen is not a good place to live sometimes and can be hard even for Wendigos alike due to territory or tribal disagreements, as my mom has told me.
I can certainly see how that can be difficult, as Everfallen Forest is definitely the least hospitable place from what I've been informed.
It is dangerous. It can take away a lot in an instant if not careful.
If I'm not mistaken, it's even like over there the forest itself sometimes try to get rid of people.
That is very true. That's why we got to make sure that when people visit, normally I want to help people get around without it being dangerous.
That makes me then say that one that was the one we saw that Europa summoned.
I see.
Unity. They were just.
So yeah. Let's also just hope that they can learn to work then together with you. Because I have experience working with them and they seem relatively easy to work with, so I will admit I'm a little bit surprised to hear what you have told me now.
It kind of was told by who got told, but got told to keep on low and not to talk. But due to presence and people, me being not as shy about who are, it become a bit of a problem for them. They want to keep secret, but it's hard.
As ruler out of a fucking depression for after 50 years.
I do also recall that they mentioned that they normally referred to themselves as deerkin, so now when you even have said what's been a suspicion for a long time, well, that's just a nail in that binds it all together.
And my presence here is not helping either, probably likely.
Most likely not, though it's something that they have to learn to work around. After all, we're a mix of all different kinds of species, and we have to work. By working together, we're putting our lives in each other's hand, so at least they can do is show their respect and try to work alongside. Especially when it comes to our work. Our work is to ensure that they get put in a situation that they can handle. We do all in our power to make sure that everyone comes back alive.
That is true. That's why I get concerned about, due to my slow talking, it can be a little hard to people understand sometimes. I know Suki is teaching me a little bit more common, so I'm a little faster, and I'll get there in end, but when in stressful situations, heartbeats and stress is really hard on me due to it acts my instincts up real bad. So my speech is not as focused as it will be if that happens.
So at the very least, you have proven that you're quite better, because at the very least, you're aware of your issues, and you're already working on solving them. That's a key thing.
I got to. I don't want to hurt people. In the end, want to help. There's too much hurt in Pandora already, and
I was pointing to outside for
don't
you.
want that anymore. Want to be as free. Want to live like normal again, where bustling business is a thing, but due to a lot of tension, it has become a problem.
Yeah, it was meant to build teamwork, but honestly, it was way too fucking easy for us to have to communicate for more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, though. That's probably then a good thing that you're also here then, because, well, some of us that graduate from here can become a guardian of our nation. And that can sometimes mean some certain influence, so being able to push it in the right direction, potentially. And you even make connection between the different people of different nations even here, so that can help influence shaping the future.
That is very true.
That being, I see, agree, having a team and then defending a place against others.
Let's hope it's less chaotic as the last flag one.
Apologies if I has gone quiet.
It's fine. Me quiet too. I like listening to people because I kind of feel bad saying this, but I can mimic people's voices if enough talk to them.
At least some people found something new about
That's
me.
a useful skill, truth be told.
In a sense, to not piss you off?
It can be dangerous, but other than that, it is very useful.
Yeah.
I mean, technically anything can be dangerous.
Sorry, I'm just staring at you.
It depends on how you use it.
People around you actually kind of matches my interest right now.
That is true.
Wait, and
Because of this, I see the world with
But if you need to go and explore a little bit, I will not keep wait. But it was good talking to you.
It kind of reminds me of how you
Likewise. And I will say this, if you see me and you want to talk to me, just try to wave me down. I'm normally paying attention, so that's the best way to try to get my attention.
I will keep in mind, but would love to work with you in future.
So
It's been fun.
I'm a collage of
Likewise.
Wonderful.
And more than likely we will work together in the future at some point. After all, we have a whole campaign ahead of us on the
That is true.
Neptunian waters.
I'm not good at swimming, so it's been hard a little bit to get used to.
I'm a scrapbook. First they
I mean, we all gonna have to be put in a situation we're not too used to eventually. For example, last expedition we had in... I'm always horrible at pronouncing that name. Jursasil, the Lightning Nation. It's not, for example, the best for people like myself, flyers, considering most of it was, well, underground, or, well, we were inside a giant floating city with multiple levels, so can't really fly as high as one wish, and pollution and so on makes it more difficult.
That is understandable.
I'm not sure eyes are a window to the soul anymore, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, hopefully it goes well, and this time you get a little bit more room to fly around. But just be careful. Still dangerous in the sky, even if can fly.
Indeed, I'm aware of that. Though, at least, I do my best to keep myself safe and whatever squad I'm commanding safe. And besides, sometimes we also have to just rely on the other squadrons to do their duty. Sometimes we, instead of making a squad that can handle everything, might sometimes be better to do a specialized squad. A squad that's useful for one duty and an expert on it. It's sometimes more efficient.
That is true. I'll keep that in mind.
This charm used to belong to Kristen. I believe Irenaeus has come into possession of one that used to belong to Sula.
Well, I'll allow you to go and adventure. I got to make sure Cayenne is okay. We kind of shoot him away. Kind of felt bad.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad too, though. I am very much a person that, when it comes to orders, I try to follow them to the letter.
It's understandable, and it was a part of our training, so it's good. I can just talk to them and let them know. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, and then I shall not keep you either.
Have a good one. Look after self, and see you later. If want anything, the well is my home. You can fly over there, and you can hang if wish.
I mean, apparently we
will
paid
keep
the
that in
debt
mind.
or whatever, like the blood debt. I think.
Well, enjoy self. Got to go find Cayenne.
The blood debt.
I mean, again, it was like just like the forest of Pandora in Serenity, just like soaked in blood.
Next you're gonna tell me you have to pay the skull tome as well.
Hi, I'm talking about like the weird visions I got 2 weeks ago.
When are you not getting weird visions? It's like a daily thing.
Point.
When I'm not in that room and I'm not performing Star Heraldry or Divination.
Could you like have vision of good
Every
food?
time he goes
Like,
in
could
that
that
room,
be
he has a
option?
bad time.
I'd love some good food right now.
Small
What's
fluffy
this
thing.
creature?
Not know what that is.
What?
It does spawn from Europa, so you're not entirely wrong. But
You're not. That's
Wait,
understandable.
Huh? That goes from Europa.
Context. I've been teaching
That
Europa
sounds
a new
really
skill.
bad, Virtues.
I've been teaching Europa a new skill. Just like how I can make gauntlets and everything in conjuration.
Oh.
Instead of making something with a blueprint, they made something with their imagination, and that spawned.
Oh.
So
It's literally a tiny bit of Europa's
They're actually
magic.
one of the normal ones, huh?
Storious. Okay.
Can't say that. Everyone normal.
That is.
No, I mean like the thing I see around you.
Difference.
They're like actually normal compared to like these two.
What?
You are
Well,
normal.
these
I don't know how I feel.
They don't mean it that way. And you too. You too, sir.
Don't lie to them.
No, you got to be normal. It's fine. You got to have full
Virtue is
confidence.
very normal with all of us. I don't think to others he would be.
I
He's
drink
pretty
poison.
normal.
I'm not normal.
I eat people.
Love Nightshade.
Oh.
The same duty as I had during
Nightshade is not that bad.
Eat it.
Eat it like the hamburgers.
Nightshade before.
In.
Dorius in winter.
He lived.
I've drank it
The,
multiple times.
the boy who lived has come to die.
But you lived.
So far, there's no ETA that needs to be done.
Good line. Sorry.
You
Had
want
to.
some do you want some deadly nightshade?
No, I know what that thing.
It
That
means
will
honestly.
just straight up kill them.
Oh right, you're a light mage. Oh, yeah.
That will just fucking kill them.
It makes truly a wonderful drink, though.
This is why I have to be really careful when Virtues gets angry. Darkness, constantly.
Darkness
I have to
consumes.
be careful about certain. I have
You
to
want
be
some
really
like
careful about
nightshade
certain
alcohol and you want some nightshade alcohol, Ensely?
Yes.
I'll get some for you later.
That sounds like plan.
But
It's
gonna
good.
get a lot harder for us.
You won't die, unlike this one. You'll just get really fucked up.
Guess we'll be sitting at well for a while then.
Yes, no, and
I mean, could they drink the Pandoran whiskey? I forget.
That's just alcohol, yes.
Yes. I've
I
drank it
forget if it
before.
has dark matter in it. It's not my fault. It's called Pandoran whiskey.
Well, that's just
That
because
is
it
true.
comes from Pandora.
Yeah.
Yeah, the country of dark matter.
So.
Yes.
Riddles today.
And yet, where I
take
lived
that
was
it's
very
gonna be
lit
involving-
well and not
Was there any
full of
diplomacy
dark
today?
magic.
Or just riddles?
Okay, yeah, in some parts, and the parts outside of Serenity Cities are dark. Your point?
Think of the Pandora whiskey like
Outside of
this.
Salem.
It's like black coffee, but alcohol.
It's like daily morning. Grab
Yeah.
Oh, mine's the fact that it's like magically inducted to like make you super fucking drunk after one shot.
We're gonna be expecting some diplomacy
Oh.
and.
I'm gonna get some
couldn't
snacks and make
imagine
sure
being
that
in-
I'm ready to
I
drink
couldn't
the
imagine
alcohol.
being in an elf. I could
Yeah,
not
please
imagine being in
take
an
care of
elf's
yourself
body.
with drinking water and snacks. Please mind yourself with that.
They
I'll
live
try not
next to
to
a
eat
well. They
people.
have a good amount of water.
It's empty. What do you
Okay.
mean? It's like not. There's nothing. Copperbeard was
I
standing
told
in
you
it.
to fill it. God damn it.
It's fine. I'll fill it. It's okay. I will go and make my way and fill it.
I'm about to say Copperbeard was just standing in the middle of that well.
Literally was standing in middle of the well. I got to fix it and clean.
Was he?
He was the
Oh,
bearer.
neat. I drained it because of bird brain. Now I remember.
Bird
What did
brain?
Alphonse do? Or Fontaine? Which
Well,
one?
you know how Alphon used to have that hole in his fucking office that he just punched one day into existence?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went through a kind of weird thing and eventually popped out the well.
Right.
I don't know what happens in between, and frankly, I don't want to know.
Is that why it's like randomly
I
cracked
think
in certain
Alphonse is
places?
an interesting one. Wonder how he's doing now.
I will go fix
Yes.
it. It's fine. Hopefully you don't mind me doing
He was a
that.
demon, then he became a true blood angel, and then he disappeared through a portal.
I can
Oh.
explain. I can explain the race change. Actually, that I can explain.
Okay, I'd love an explanation.
Whispering
Something
Woods.
specific.
Do you know anything about my home and where my family?
The mirror
I'll
pools.
just stop by before I do anything else.
Mm.
Just make sure everything's
I have
taken care of.
heard stories about that.
Worst case scenario, we
Yes.
You've
just
thought a
ask
lot about
our dear Professor
And
Yes,
said
my
never
family-
go to them because that really could be bad.
Yeah,
It's
my
difficult to go
family
there.
guards those. And Alphonse was a professor here that had a very, very big interest on artifacts and magical spots like that. So I asked my sister if I could take him there to see if he could find anything, and then a hand reached out of the pool and swapped them, and then he became a true blood angel. He switched from demon to true blood.
Oh.
The mirror pools kind of swap things
Oh, that
like
play.
that.
Oh.
It's not
Yeah.
always race.
Nope.
It's never
Nope.
consistent. That's
Not
why
go
those things are
there.
guarded 24/7.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
that's why no one should step in there unless they.
I rather
authorize
trip and
them.
fall on rock than go there.
No offense, but I
That's
hate
why
the
my
Ever
family
Fallen
protects
Forest.
those.
That place
I'm
sucks.
offended. No, I'm not offended. Don't worry. It's fucking
To be
shit
fair,
there.
to be honest,
always
I'd
told
rather
do
have
not.
dealt with more of those mirror pools in the Ever Fallen than those fucking Lumossi.
I mean, yeah, that's.
Mm-hmm.
One Twilight's here, Lumosi's. And then
It was really funny. It wasn't funny. It was kind of funny. I was carrying Gia while she was knocked down in the sky, and Olumasi was like jumping to try and bite my ankles. And Irenaeus beamed it, and I just watched as the Lumasi turned around, stared at him, and started making a beeline towards him.
Oh, no.
He upset.
I should not laugh at that, but
He said "fuck you" and left. Was going.
Do any slight damage to it, but so it did some damage, but it also pissed him off, and then since
Yeah.
dark and light,
But yeah, the day was saved. We found Mentus's man cave. We got him to go home. You know.
I'll see you around.
Don't call it a man cave.
Okay. It was his own personal retreat where he had basically his sending stone off, and he was relaxing in there after his wife died for 200 years.
Yeah,
He
it
was
feels like man cave.
deep-moaning in the literal crust of the earth for 50 years.
Crunchy.
Yeah, we were like near the center of the world. It was kind
It
of
is
weird.
not crunchy, Ensely.
It's
That
like
is
I mean, I go back there
dream.
sometimes.
it's like crunch, like
no
good
one tastes it, so it
food,
could've been
but
crunchy.
it's
There
not
was
good.
nothing to taste. It was
No,
a
it's
big
not good
ass
food.
platform.
I know it's not good food.
And
Really
below it
bad.
was
It's real
like
bad.
the literal core of our world. Like we were on
did you
a
taste the
artificial.
platform?
We were. I didn't eat
Taste
the platform
the
version.
platform?
There you
No.
go.
We lost.
I've eaten
We're so
people,
lost.
I don't eat platforms.
Platform? Stop eating platform like crackers.
I didn't. I
You need
said
to
I
stop.
said I've eaten people, but not platforms.
Where you put two platforms on people, squish them, make sandwich? I know that's kind of fucked up.
No. let's
No.
not. And say we did.
This is a
No.
wonderful conversation.
This is truly. But yes, right, okay, so just imagine, you're going all the way through the Everfallen Forest, and you're now aware that you're basically at the closest point of the center of the world, where all the mana, like, convenes. And then your first thought is to eat a part of the fucking platform. I don't, no
That
one
sounds
did.
like
I'm saying
not a
no
good
one did,
idea,
but he was
but
asking
funny.
why.
Fuck your platform, just eats it instead.
If you ever see a cult leader on a platform, you know what to do.
I'm about to eat that fucking platform?
Eat that bitch.
Yeah, let's throw a cult leader into the abyss, let's see what happens.
This is why I should not be cavalry, because I'm going to go and eat that platform.
Which will be worse.
It's a kind of crazy strategy, but if it works, I guess.
But yeah, I go back there pretty regularly. I can drop something into the core of the world and see what happens, but I doubt anything will.
I'm so sorry.
I don't feel
Parachute.
that's a good idea.
That's a good way to piss off Kokori's whole religion.
It's not like I'm actively disrupting the mana veins. I'm just throwing something into it.
You throw a stone into the mana veins, you hit something in the mana veins.
I mean,
don't know
from
how
what
that
Mentos
feels.
told me, there are things inside of it, so I might hit someone.
You just hear, "Ow, fuck, asshole," and then you get died from a beam
yeah,
of light
so
or
you
some
know,
shit.
so Mentos, the ruler of Israel, he's a starborn, right? When we asked him how he got, when we asked him how he got his form, he told us he saw something inside of the mana veins, and that's what his form got based off of. He also told us there were theoretical races still yet to be spawned inside of them, so that was a conversation.
Let's not talk about those.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Giving me so much to think on and so much to be more concerned about.
That motherfucker fell from the fucking sky and hit a mana vein. So for all we know, it's what he saw in the mana veins plus a little bit of head injury, you know?
He
can't, he's a starborn, he can't have head injury.
Goodness, why am I
Have you
fucking
met
dying?
him?
Okay, he's autistic, but you can't get autism by banging your head against the wall.
That is 3 times I've heard that word today. What is going on with people? I'm gonna make a tally chart of it for some reason.
The tally of autism.
I want to say this now. Kristen herself has called him autistic. This is not me insulting him. This is
That is for.
His wife has said about him.
Just gonna keep adding.
I mean, he is her husband.
Okay, fair enough. Well, never mind.
Well,
never mind.
Technically, all in name. They never had like a wedding. It's just like.
Well,
it was
good
a forbidden
morning,
love thing
Burst.
after all.
And howdy everyone. Thank you very much
They
for
might as well
the
have been
follow.
married. They
Sorry
had
about the
rings,
interrupting. I was really busy in RP. You're all amazing.
It was like 100% like of a thing.
Yeah,
I mean-
that was still a really big bombshell that his last name was fucking Pandora.
Mind blown.
Huh. Yeah. My mind is probably already centered on that, of being mindful.
Sorry, I'm like,
lose your head.
I have no filter right now. I'm just saying shit.
I could tell.
Look, I can have that happen to me. I don't mind having that happen.
Mind
the
equals
joke.
blown.
The mind of the blown?
Don't say
No,
it like
it's-
that.
I love how you tried
Mind
looking
of the
at me and
don't.
realized you had a head in hand. You turned your body before head.
I can still see, and this is why I have to turn my head, but my body does go that way too.
Is it always default blue, or can it be different colors?
It's
Some
her
are different
literal
colors.
magic seeping out of her body when she does it, so.
That sucks.
I wonder how that would feel like if I became a Doulahan.
You would get head.
I already have a head.
Times 2. No head.
You know, You know, this is a
That's a
really
shame,
dumb
man.
idea, and I wouldn't do it to myself because I don't want to kill myself. But I kind of want to see what would happen if I drank like high quantities of alcohol as an elf, and then turned back into a different form and saw if my body died or not.
That's really testing your liver.
dangerous.
That's really testing
Don't
your
do
liver.
it.
My goodness.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Stop.
That would kill me. Probably.
Yeah, don't.
Maybe.
Don't
Seems
even
like
want
something
to
the
give the
doppelganger
idea.
general would test, though. That feels like something he would do.
He would.
Probably. Tally to go, so you can't exactly put that into
I
practice.
still need to talk with him at some point.
I mean, he's not going anywhere.
I know. I just
He's
I kind of
stuck in
been
the
putting it off.
artifact room, isn't he? I actually don't
Yeah.
even know where that place is.
It's in the library.
I was gonna say I could
Oh.
show you where it is. It's under lock and key. Only professors can obviously open it.
It's only lock and key. You let me into it on the first week of campus.
Yeah, exactly. You can't get access without me letting you in, and I get you in there to prove a point.
It was
I don't
really
remember
hard.
what the point
Only
was
heard
because it was
about
like
it,
a year
never
and a
seen
half
it.
ago, but there was a point.
And I know there are the artifacts we've collected from the generals are in there. I know that.
Yes.
Because Kokori and I were
The
talking
ones that
about
aren't
that.
broken.
Well, it's also where we keep all our other artifacts.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would love to see these sparkly artifacts one day.
But yeah.
One day.
But yeah,
Later,
at
I
some point,
can show you if you want.
yeah. But yeah, at some point I need to probably when I'm not on pain meds. But yeah, I need to talk to that
Take care
general.
of yourself, Winter, please.
I'm trying. But yeah, no, back in Israel I found a bunch of notes of him like writing to me saying, "Come home, brother," and I'm really confused because I'm pretty sure I don't have a brother. So
Oh, that's not cryptid at all.
That just sounds terrifying.
at the
Someone
same time,
calling
he
you something
also
you
wrote,
don't know
"Come
about.
home, my child," and I know for a fact he isn't my father. So
You're not my
I'm
dad.
pretty sure- I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure he was doing it just to fuck with me, but I still kind of want to ask him.
Ask him now, but good lord.
I'm not gonna ask him while I'm like this. Are you crazy?
No, I mean,
that's a good
okay,
idea.
ask him sooner, not once you're done with.
I mean, it's been
zoning
like
out, as you
months.
said.
I'm not exactly in a rush.
Exactly.
His soul's not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
And I think those pain meds are gonna last all day. I'm gonna take a wild guess there.
We're gonna see. Oh,
Mine thoroughly.
recent thing I discovered apparently. I talked to Mom a few days ago, and apparently parts of her mana were sentient like mine, so that's a thing.
Okay then.
I should probably
Right.
find Kyan. Can I go do that now?
You
I
have
will be
Mom
back. I'll see you later. Look after self. Don't eat the platform. We need that to walk. Where is friend? Oh. Eaten today. That's good to know where the Kyan. Hmm.
With that, if we could control that water wheel.
Hello, Ensely.
It seems as though I kind of walked into a really private conversation to a point I should back up.
It's not a big deal. No,
What
please come.
What are you talking about? Yes, please. You're very welcome here, Ensely.
This was
How are
weird
you?
and
How did
wrong,
your,
and I don't know how I feel about this.
Your assignment,
Ensely,
how did it go?
It went well. It was good to talk to someone that I have not talked to at all.
I forget who you paired up with.
Her name is really hard to say in common.
Aura. Got it.
Aura. Yes, yes. I get there. Names are tricky.
No, that's fair.
Indeed
Well,
they are.
that's good.
Well,
Hopefully it wasn't too
Ensely,
challenging.
how goes your construction near the well?
It's going good. Halfway there, making sure supports and the floor is well stable before building anymore.
Right, and the assignment that you were on, it didn't take you. Did it take you anywhere near there?
Only first part.
I just need to recover a little bit because.
Is that so?
Brom really pushed me there.
That is correct, yes.
The first part.
I will know
Well,
Professor Iron
did you have to?
training.
Did you have to?
Arlo was not wrong. It's tough.
You know. Well.
No, we just had to talk to Copperbeard.
Oh, I thought perhaps you had to deface it completely.
No. Copperbeard was sitting inside it for some reason, though.
Dear me, goodness.
It's okay. I'll clean and actually put water in there so I could use it. But at the moment, it needs a lot of TLC. I think that's what it's called in common. I think it's tension, the love, and the care.
Tender love and care.
So you're just going to apply some talk and that will be it?
No. Tender. Like
tender.
tender love, being close, being, you know,
Oh,
kind.
tender love. Tender, like a tenderloin.
No. No, it's two separate words, tender and love, but it's a statement.
Tender love. Well, love can be tender, but
exactly.
Yes, I think that would be grand, Ensely, if you were to do that.
Going to clear the shrubbery and decorate it in Pandoran fabric to make it look pretty, and then work on house.
There we go.
That sounds fine with me. I can't wait to see it.
Let know if wants to add anything to it.
Well, you have my contribution already. But that is for the other thing.
That was for that is for other thing. But if want to do for well, sooner or later I will have to fill it with water again. Maybe if want, we can figure out how to put more a steady flow of water inside. Not know. I heard about story that it kind of got not exploded, but something happened with force and it pushed up and caused problem.
Yes, well, me and Bellatrix there, we'll be thinking about it. We've got our eyes set on the problem.
Okay. Well, let me know, but I'm glad that you're okay. I feel bad shooing you away.
Well, that's fine. You had your business to get on with.
I heard that you were trying to do pickup line. What happened there?
What? When was this?
No, kind of walked past and they said you tried doing pickup line and got rejected immediately after we shoot away. So.
Yes, that because you and Aura rejected me immediately. I was just trying to make nice conversation with the two of you, and I was completely rejected.
Well, now it's not rejected because I'm back here.
Yes. Well, I don't know what to say now. Well, hello there, Ensely. Your ribbons are looking beautiful today.
What that is really nice of you to say. Your ribbon on your arm is looking great.
What's your now?
All thanks to you, Ensely.
I'm glad that you are keeping your mind safe.
Sheesh.
Yes, I'm working on it. I am. I'm trying.
Just go and Masa
Well, shall we go on a walk or something? Actually, I don't know if we're allowed to. I don't know what's going on today.
Lots of
We've
bits
just
and
been waiting for
pieces
the,
right now.
the meetings to be over.
Oh, what the meeting or have?
Well, we were waiting for the cavalry meeting to be over and the Valkyrie meeting to be over, and those are over now. But I thought that there was going to be something else. But
magic to try.
I don't know. There was going to be like the siege thing. But, I don't know if we're doing that right now.
I think people got to pick for that, if I guess.
Oh yeah, maybe I don't have to worry about that after all.
Yeah, I think they said that if you know who it is, then you know, but if not know, it means no.
Yes. I remember now. You're right. Where did Bella go off to?
Not know. Did you need to speak?
I feel like.
I think Bella kind of.
Yes, I just wanted to mention something to Bella.
When I heard you were Bella first, I was like, oh, you can call me Belle because that's Bella.
Yeah.
The bells of the ball.
Well, I appreciate that. It would have been a bit weird for me to go by something other than Bella. Nobody has called me anything other than that, except for maybe when I was a baby.
I will
Bella
never
and
refer to
Belle
you
are
as
two most
B,
common ones, so it's like
because
that
that doesn't make it any more confusing.
Yes.
That makes
Bella,
it so
Bella,
much
Bella,
more
Bella.
Yes, Bella. I just came here to say Bella that you're on the right track. You're on the right track, Bella. Let's keep on that track, all right? Yes. We've got duties.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you're
All right then,
smart,
Bella.
but Sayori said
Yes, have a good duty.
you'll have
Yes,
3 to 4 groups each.
No.
So like you'll have 3 to 4, and then Sayori will have 3 to 4.
You walked into that one.
Have a bad duty?
I didn't get told that part.
I don't want to walk into any duty.
Everyone who is with
It's up to
Doris's
either
team, please head
Calvary.
inside the school and I will meet you there. Thank
Are
you.
you not on duty?
No, I'm not on duty right now.
Okay.
I just immediately lost what I was gonna say. 'Cause
We're off duty, understood.
Oh, either
What about
Calvary
you?
will get
Do you have
together
duty?
and you and Sabriel
No.
will kind of go back and forth deciding who you want, or you two can just kind of discuss.
You seem very
decide
frustrated
who
with it.
you want
What-
Calvary-wise. But
Is my face stuck?
we'll figure it out. I think we
It's your voice. You're right. You
Oh.
sound...
Yeah, exactly.
Is there something
No.
bothering you?
To my understanding, you'll still have
No.
Calvary
Sure.
running squads under
I'm
you.
good.
Yours is just the primary.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you had anything to eat?
That section of squad.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's just
exactly.
my eyes went
It's
away for a
divided into
moment,
two
so
of you
that
have
might be
your
why.
high command
I see.
and your squad.
Yeah,
I did
so
not
that's
need a
happened to me as
sheesh
well.
to come back, but it hurt for a minute.
I need to start.
Yes, the headaches. Yes, they tend to be
I
around.
need to start going for that. So
Oh dear.
I will see you
Yeah,
later.
there's just so many angels around. All right. Oh, are they all
Angels,
gone now?
no good for you?
Not right now.
Oh?
Yes,
Are you
it's
serious?
well, no, it's just I feel like I'm having these allergies, you know, the feathers. It's just too much for me to deal with.
Do you need an allergy medication?
Probably, yeah.
Could look into that for you.
I would like that. You know,
Got you.
This morning I felt like my nose was
Come
all.
here. Come let me see your face. Come close.
All right, you have my face.
Is there any irritation on your nose?
Yes, I've had irritation on my nose today.
What about your throat? Go ah. Okay. Let me see your eyes.
It's very close.
I think, yeah, we can get you something for maybe the irritation.
Yes, probably.
Good eyes, I can see when it's up close.
So, what's your your diagnosis.
You got a mild case of the drowsies.
I'm sorry, it was contagious.
Yeah, well, you see, I have a hard time going to sleep at night.
Oh, I can knock you out. It counts as
No,
sleep.
thank you.
Oh.
I prefer not to.
Sleep is sleep.
No, no.
That was an exaggerated joke. I apologize.
All right. I was going to ask you if you approve of this strategy.
If get better sleep, but no, that's not a good idea.
No.
Are you guys roommates? Or together?
No.
No.
We're good friends, but he's spend time at well. We just kind of relax.
You could
Yes.
not. You could sleep
I'm
right
only.
time.
I'm only. Just a. I'm only food in your eyes. Is that it, Ensely? I'm just a snack.
There's other ways of saying snack, but I'm not going to say anything else.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Well,
Oh.
no,
Good luck, you two.
No,
you
that's
see
not
that,
what.
En-
What?
Ensely-
Fuck my
No.
comment. It's not good. No, that's not what I
Ensely-
mean. Oh.
What do you mean?
You. God fuck. No, stop. You know what? I go walk.
No, I want to fade.
Ensely told me that.
Hold on, Ensely.
Is everything okay?
Ensely, name one thing you learned about Aura today.
She is very good at evaluating certain areas.
Good. Alright, that's all.
Okay.
Anyways, go on. Sorry.
supposed to be friends, not food.
I come back. What to talk about now?
I said that I'm a friend, not food.
Good friend. Good friend.
Not really. I'm more just like saying why I'm kind of like this.
Well, you got the allergy drowsies. We'll be able to find something for you.
Yes, it's with the nose, and then the sleep is something else. It's a mental thing.
You're mental. Okay.
Precisely. Unfortunately.
You want to talk about it?
People have like different like
Maybe one day, Melodonna.
around them of
Okay.
color. No. I
So,
don't
well,
think Valkyrie's mana
should
is,
I
like,
expect medication at some point?
Tomorrow.
I would really appreciate that. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, wow, that's quick.
I mean, I'll need a night to to calm an allergy. Have those pills to try to make sure it doesn't conflict with anything in your medical file.
besides like people who have most people seem to have
Oh.
Why back? Are you
Um,
good? You okay? You backed away really like
a lot
abruptly.
of people on campus seem to have their own unique
Yes.
outline.
That's the allergies.
Like this one's a swirl of like
Oh.
Give you a hug.
Sure. I'm not allergic to bees.
Whee! There.
I appreciate it, Belladonna.
There.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
autism creatures.
It's good to hug a bee. They are very soft.
Yes, it's very, very nice, very cozy.
They learn to make
And soft too, can I touch?
Yeah.
Soft. Mm.
Now I'm jealous.
Fondle.
Let me see that.
Why is it pink?
love
I
how-
concur. Very soft.
No.
Are you drawing runes on her palm?
Yeah, I was testing the softness.
Very soft is you're soft. Her fur. Yeah, it's different soft.
Yeah, soft.
It's similar enough.
Oh,
I fucked up making
Right.
sure
There's a lot of allergies around here. I should probably.
It's okay. Pick up. Let's go.
okay.
What do you do with me?
we go a little bit more further away. It's fine.
Yes, is it?
Here you go. It's better.
Yes, it's better. Oh, goodness me.
Is it getting to that point? Is it not good?
Yes, the angels. I'm working on it, Ensely. I'm trying.
I believe in you and not myself.
What about you, Ensely?
It's hard to be around due to circumstances, but I tend to not think about bad stuff because of my position. Got to make sure everyone works together well, because in the end of day, even though yes, opinions matter, but it can get you in trouble. Becomes a bigger problem if all separate, which I've noticed.
I'd like to understand what you mean.
It's like we are kind of like think about it as fruit baskets, right? Think of it like fruit baskets where everyone is a different fruits and there are vegetables mixed in. Some say people think that certain vegetables count as fruit due to their properties. However, if we see everyone as equal and we try not to look at what they are and what they do, it helps with morale and trying to work together. However, there will be times where people will butt heads. It's just natural. And
I see.
it will take time, but would like to talk to some of Angel, even though could hurt and kill me at once.
So, why do you say that, Ensely? Why do you... How can they... Like... Are you saying that you're afraid that the angels want to kill you? Why would you think that?
Maybe because of how they are and what they do in Pandora.
I see. Well, I was born and raised in Serenity Valley, and so I have always looked up at the angels. Both metaphorically and literally. But I don't know. I suppose that it depends on the angel. But what is your experience? I mean, you've, spent time in Pandora, naturally. Have you ever been assailed by angels?
Attention, students. Those who are with Rain's team, please head to your mission area, the place where you've decided on.
It's hard. My mom kept me in tribe area for a very long time. She was worried about getting attacked by them. It's a little hard to talk about it because no, mom told me they have done not okay things.
I'm sorry to hear that. Are you talking about the angels in particular? Well, I can't claim to, really understand what it's like to grow up as a Wendigo in the forests of Pandora Driscoll. I feel like both of us grew up in a situation where we felt rather trapped and maybe overprotected or something like that. But my circumstances were very different. I never feared for being attacked by Pandorans or something like that.
Pandorans can be a little bit of sassy and a bit dangerous. I know that. I understand why that. How put in common? I understand that there are difficulties on both sides, and I do feel sorry for people that have to go through that without having anyone to help them.
Yes.
And some people, as I put, my mom state that no one is born what they are, and they have no choice to change if their family is so in depth with what they've grown up with. But in the end, it's up to person to change that cycle of problem. And if not, then it will continue and be problem. But sadly, it's hard. Some people don't want to do that. It's too terrifying. And I felt
or
that.
Sometimes they can't. Sometimes they're forced into something they don't want to do. But I don't see you like that, Ensely. I wouldn't imagine that you would want to go into Serenity Valley and start acting on revenge and for all of these past transgressions on both sides.
Me want the world to be peaceful and free again. My mom told me stories about how it was, but in little bits and pieces. She's getting older. Told me that there were not war, not anger, but peace. But things change, especially when people in the wrong hands get to dwindle in business that they should not.
Yes. You don't have to tell me twice. Yes, the state of affairs are rather poor these days. I could be at least slightly thankful that I've been able to be sheltered from all that throughout my life, but I don't know. The real problem is, I think that if that was the only problem we had to worry about, we'd be in a much better spot. But obviously, there's the whole situation with a group of people that want to destroy everything, not just Pandora and Serenity. I wish Pandora and Serenity was the only problem we had to worry about. But as you said before, it is a good way of thinking of things, is that here at the Academy we should be just one thing. I know that there are some students that are going back and forth with, the way that they see others based on where they come from. I am fortunate to not have that problem myself because, as I said, I was very sheltered in Serenity. I don't really know all of this, animosity between the different countries. I've only heard tales of this, that, and the other, but certainly not enough to cause me to want to, be at odds with somebody.
It is hard when we're here because we are out of our... We have no way of being provided information from their side. And when people come here, they have nothing of their own. And when they figure out that they have their own mind, it becomes a battle in their head and others. Because everyone has been brought up in different ways. And I feel sorry that people had to go through their life like that. But hopefully, in the end, everyone is getting along as best as they can. And there will be hiccups. There always will.
mean, I hope so. I don't know all the students and, you know, how they interact with one another, but, you know,
I've watched.
I don't
Some of
think...
them are very quirky, and some of them are a little can't read very well, but like listen.
What about in your house? Do you think everybody's well aligned in cavalry?
I could tell that a lot of cavalry can be a little bit rough and tumble, especially when we are there to be leaders and to be there for others. But sometimes we accidentally step on each other's toes when it comes to that.
Yeah.
I know that we had a little bit of an exercise to work together, and I got to speak to someone that I have never full on spoken to before. I have no problem with cavalry, but I know people are a little they butt heads sometimes, but it has to be worked upon. It's still there.
Well, you told me many weeks ago now that you felt that people in cavalry weren't listening to you.
It felt as a lot of people kept secrets from other cavalry members. Information that we should all know together, but it felt like people were choosing individuals that were a little close.
Yes.
It's a little better, but it's because of before when I came here first time, speaking was really hard, especially common. And I know Suki has been teaching me a little bit more, so it's helping me go a little faster. But when here the first time, people wanted me to command and speak more faster, and it was frustrating me because I could not speak as fast because every time I did, I started to growl in frustration, or my words started to trip up because of stress. It's really hard to form words when I have to really think about.
Yes, yes. I remember you telling me that there was a, you know, a bit of a communication barrier, and then, you know, given the situation, you're having to relay orders, and, you know, in the heat of the moment, it's rather hard for you to do that expediently. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like you know, you've been doing plenty of talking, and I don't see why that should be an issue anymore.
Suki has been helping me learn common, which has been helping me a lot. There are still words that I get really muddled up and it's hard to say, so I have to slow down. And my memory and the words are still not at its peak sometimes. Sometimes people tell me their name and I have to hear it more times.
I see, yes.
If I only
Names
hear
can be
it
tricky.
once, it's like I can't remember. Help.
Well, I also have that issue, you know, goodness me, when I first came... No, not at all, leave it. When I first came back to the academy, there were so many names being thrown around here, there, and everywhere that I didn't think I'd ever remember them.
It's like jumbled mess sometimes. It's really hard.
It's definitely a lot more names than what we're used to handling the first year.
Yes, precisely. I never would have expected such a thing. Goodness.
A lot of unique names that it's hard to say, especially for me that I can't do common very well. So I have to give people nicknames or describe who they are, and then people just say name. And I'm like, yes, totally, that's what I want.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Can we call a truce for now? A truce, a singular truce.
That is,
I'll shake his hand midair, so neither of us can bite each other.
You can enter if you want.
Is it lightning?
Oh, for For those two, no, they can't leave.
Do you promise that, Bertrand?
Some lightning chamber. You alright?
Yeah, it's just.
very focused on
I'm
this.
sorry. Just make sure that nothing breaks out.
You can enter and leave at your will.
Yes, I don't know if I should be sitting right next to this thing. I'm kind of worried.
I think it's fine. That's why barrier is good. I trust barrier's integrity. Is that what common?
Why are you taking No!
It's very,
Hey.
I mean, do you see the lightning? It's very, electric.
What is going on?
I don't know, Ensely. Perhaps I'll,
Treaty? Treaty?
No, I'm gonna be brave.
I'm so confused.
I'll protect you, Ensely.
You can enter and leave at your will, don't worry.
Okay, now for real.
My ear's falling off, Ensely.
But there we go.
Thank you. But it's this one.
Oh.
Handshake the treaty. Handshake the treaty. Handshake the treaty for now.
All
Treaty
right.
for now.
You bite.
Oh, don't worry. You can enter and leave that at your will. It won't do any harm to you.
Okay.
Oh, there's just lots of electricity. I didn't know what was gonna happen, David.
Oh, don't worry. She's very nice. When she's not sassy to me.
I see. Well, she doesn't know me very well. How do I know we're gonna get on?
Mostly because she's sassy to the people that she knows. That's the reason why she'll be
I
nice.
see. I see.
Unless you're an enemy, and then she's not going to do anything to you. She might refuse you entry unless I actually enter your name into her, but your name's already in there.
Yes, well, there are few people I would count among my enemies.
Ah, in this academy?
No one in this academy, actually.
Well, then yeah, you should be fine.
So what was that dispute all about?
I have no fucking idea, but, you know, I decided to be a bit chaotic myself and decided, you know what, fuck it, you get trapped.
So biting. Thought
Very
they were
well,
gonna
David.
eat each other and not in good way.
I'm gonna go practice something.
Okay. God, so that took like 5 seconds to get you from sitting to standing. World record?
Sorry, whenever my mind's in a bit of a pace, I'm still not used to not having something to do, I suppose. I just like to work.
That's fair. That's fair.
Unless we're playing a game. Which, by the way, we're playing a game later today. We're playing Questionnaire.
Well, questionnaire. What? Am I invited?
Of course.
Brilliant.
Would you like to join?
What's game about?
Questionnaire. It goes in a circle, and we take a turn asking somebody within the circle a question, and it goes to the next person to ask a question. It's just a game for us to get to know fun facts about each other and things that we may want to know.
That game can be dangerous, I've noticed.
It can be, but if anyone's uncomfortable in my group with answering a question, I don't allow for peer pressure, and they can refuse to answer.
Yes, so you could pass.
You can
That
pass.
sounds fair.
Everyone has a secret. Not everyone's so comfortable with sharing that secret. And
Yes,
if that's the case, then we shouldn't force anyone to share it.
Agreed.
That is understandable.
But otherwise, it's a fun way, silly game for us to actually interestingly know about each other. But yeah, if you would like, you can join.
I will see.
Alright. Otherwise, I'm gonna go practice something.
Alright. Another one of them angels. Maybe I should try to have a talk with this one.
What, Sabriel?
Yes, Sabriel. What are you doing? What is
Hair
it?
is very soft.
Yes, it's nice and floofy.
It's a little messy, but it's
Very-
okay. There you go. Just put it.
Yes, it's
I
very
I'm not
difficult to
really
tame.
helping with my claws messing up your hair.
Yes, yes,
I don't know. I get to really, I'm really happy right now.
It's fine. You can mess with my hair, as you please. Yes.
Happy that you are okay.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Well, would you like to go and speak to Sabriel?
I should speak with Sabriel.
How's
That's
the training assignments I assigned you going?
excellent.
Any progress so
I
far?
am. Well, I don't think I'm ready to heal people with the fire yet, but
oh,
yes, I think I need more work. But I'm willing to do whatever you recommend.
All right.
It is a priority of mine. I really do appreciate it.
No, of course, and I'll give you whatever resource you need. But most importantly, I need you to start understanding the feeling of it too.
Yes.
That way you
Well,
can start understanding it.
I'm not completely lost, as we, as you know, I could do the defensive fire. So it's not entirely
start building
destructive.
off of that.
I just don't know how to, heal
Yeah.
with it.
How about this week? I show you my fire. Like I'll
Yes.
set you on fire, and you tell me how it feels.
I think
So
that
that
would
we
help.
can at least have the under feeling of it.
Yes, perhaps with that, as well as if you could just give me some guidance on how you form the mana like that.
Mm-hmm. I will try to describe it as best as I can for my mana, but again, I am pretty sure I was just cursed and born this way to do only supported types, so it might be a little
Yes.
more different case by case. But I'll try to help you out with whatever I can.
I appreciate that very much.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not going to be very particularly effective on you, but I'm trying to learn how to use my fire for supportive purposes.
Yeah, fire hurts me, so probably
Yes,
not.
Yeah, not for you. I'll try to speak with Sabriel. If I can speak with Sabriel, that will be one less thing to worry about. And then the only thing left to worry about is the mission at Neptunian, And once I get through that, maybe I'll be able to sleep a bit better.
Still anxiety causing problem?
Yes. Perhaps I could seek you out after I speak with Sabriel. That's something I could talk to you about relating to the fire.
Not very good at fire, but still supporting my friend as best I can.
Yes, well, it's more about the reason behind the fire, but not the
Oh,
fire itself.
well, I wish you the best of luck. Go and speak to them to help fire.
Yes. Well, no. I'll speak with you about the fire. I gotta speak with Sabriel about something different.
Okay.
I gotta speak with Sabriel about the sleep issue.
Go do. Take care.
It's being maintained by Wilhelm in the off days. I'm not using it.
Your dementia. Hey.
It was circling around your
You're
feet.
weak.
Hang on a second.
Might be doing
Excuse
fraud training
me.
again. That's a lot.
No, my friend.
Making sure you're good.
That might be a possibility considering what he is.
I have, but that's. I was gonna say, that or there's an area like. If you start over by the garden, you can see the line of sight for the fire.
to change from.
That's four so far.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go watch the show.
Oh, what show watch?
The capture the flag thing that's going on that Lance is doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess do it that way.
Oh,
They
is it?
are near King of Hill,
Oh,
I think.
okay. King of Hill? So wait, up there?
That's what saw a lot
No,
of people.
That's not Sabriel. Wait. Statue. I'm fucking blind. I miss Beastkin sight. Let's go
wait.
check the fighting area.
I can fly.
And then we'll check up the. We'll fly.
I'll be back.
Sometimes Wish could fly, but that'd be terrifying having wings as Wendigo. I don't know how I would feel.
Probably terrible, is my guess.
It would be.
They're near the dragon.
Oh, that's a lot of walking.
Yep.
How was your assignment?
I don't currently have an assignment. Hello. Or do you mean like the
one that you did
the one we
today.
were doing? Yeah.
Some people are exploring, at least there's entertainment there.
Okay. I have no idea where Andre went.
Flash with your left. Walking to Gimme.
Oh.
They may not be
Okay.
able to feel the
That's
grapes
alright.
by default. But I imagine they could feel them if they create
Howdy, howdy.
Oh.
Oh.
He's teaching me a little bit of slow sparring, which is not something I'm used to.
Gummy is very good at fighting.
That definitely improved from the defense.
Jumped.
Recommend fighting.
How are you?
Pick up.
Oh, hi, Ensely.
Have not seen today. How you do?
All right.
I see got a new
I was gone
stick.
for a little while.
Sorry if
Yeah.
don't want to not stick. Glorious double stick. Oh, you know what? I failed.
That's what kind of makes them so dangerous.
You're fine, Ensely.
And that's why I lost so easily when I was fighting them. Because they learned. They learned to keep me on my feet when
Is there a spike on that gauntlet? Oh, no. I'm not letting you punch me. No. I'm not going to spar with you. You hurt my hand with that arm.
That's really cute.
Have
You don't
not
like
sparred
someone who
with you
can throw spikes
yet.
in places.
No. No, I do not. No, I do not.
That's why people should be careful.
Lots of
'Cause
people
those
I
things
have
come out
not
of nowhere.
sparred yet.
Just a bonking stick.
You swapped your thumpers?
Nope.
Or you still got them? Oh, okay. You just
Yeah.
have now a bow staff.
I was from, I used to use it when I was 10. And I went back to my family estate, and while things were happening, I chose it.
Okay.
I should.
I feel that.
It's also a memory of my brother, so he hasn't been around in a while.
And keep it locked when I'm trying to defend.
Well, hopefully it went
Although that's
alright.
very bad. That's gonna be very bad if I don't get.
Not really.
It never went alright, but you know, a piece of beef. Not know what in common.
I don't think they're dead, but I don't know what's going on with my family right now. I'm entirely in the dark.
Definitely in dark.
It's practicing with those stances.
Guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to.
Professor Brown's been teaching us all the stances and such.
Well, wish luck.
Get a new weapon, Zelia?
Got you do.
Oh.
It's still really good. I mean, that I don't know if you were there for Brom's teachings, but senses are definitely important.
Ow.
It needs to move. It is like that.
Power of dance?
Yeah, Gummy was telling me about tempo, and that does help. Speed of your own tempo to try and figure out your magic. Oh no! Thank you, Gummy. I think I have learned more in the first few minutes than I did an hour ago. Thank you.
Don't spar a lot of people. Should probably.
It's... I tend not to usually spar a lot of people either.
I
just
sparred
tend
with
to take my
Copperbeard.
duels.
That was my first spar, and everyone was intrigued about me sparring, but Copperbeard just asked because when was using weapons, they randomly jumped towards me and nearly slashed them and did not want. They have a tendency of coming at a really awkward time sometimes.
If they're formed from magic, then yes, they can be a little different.
I can summon them when I need, but it's my mom. They're my mom's, so it can get a little weird when my mom tries to summon and then they disappear. Because
More of a protective thing then. Maybe mother.
my mom told me
is
that it would
protecting-
help me not get homesick, and having them with me would remind me of her.
Yeah. That is something I deal with a lot. But I'm always carrying my home right on my hip, so I don't feel too homesick.
I felt that. Hello, Florence.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Florence.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
You're looking very nice today.
Thank you. This is my more combat armor outfit.
Gummy was kind of teaching me about slow sparring. Which...
Slow?
It's almost like a dance, in a way. And everyone has a different tempo they fight at. Some people are very fast and fluid, while others are slow and steady.
Give sec, I'll be back. Can I jump this wall? I can jump wall.
Boost people's recovery, meaning we could potentially make muscle fatigue not a problem and help people grow muscles really easily.
That is better.
That would definitely do it. That would actually be very helpful. And now you have Ensely for questions.
Ensely, would you perhaps be interested in a little experiment me and Suki want to do?
Sure, I don't mind. Anything to help out?
With your nature and dark, correct?
Do you mind if I get
Same
one of
as
that
you.
slow sparring later?
Right. Suki is gonna be using lightning magic on you to stimulate your muscles, and I can use recovery nature magic to boost your natural recovery, so you can help muscle growth faster and don't have to worry about muscle fatigue or muscle aches.
Oh,
If you
it
would like to
sounds
test that.
interesting. I don't mind. I trust you as technically medical to keep an eye on me, because not know what happened.
I mean, you wouldn't be, there won't be any direct results. It's more of a slow and steady.
Okay, just
sort of
making
thing.
sure. If
Use,
it's slow and
when we
steady,
do
that's
sword
fine.
sparring, I won't use any magic.
We might,
Sword and shield. That's all it is.
from what I
It'll
think
get
we'll
me
do is
to
something that we'll
figure
be
out, I
doing
guess,
throughout the
my
week,
tempo.
every
Usually
so
I'm
often.
very fast with my tempo.
And you can just continue doing what you
I'm not
normally
used to
do,
slowing
and
down.
you could tell us if you've been feeling
The only
more
time I
fatigued or
do
less
is in the
fatigued.
garden or when I'm relaxed.
If we are correct, you should be having better muscle growth and should be feeling less
That is how
fatigued.
you,
Though
as
you
my
might be
mentor had
a
said,
bit more
that is how
hungry
you
though.
learn to be better. You're learning new
I'm
I
not
will
too
bring
certain.
some food with me if due, and if I get
say coming
really
here.
hungry, I can
Moods
just
me.
eat.
I mean, you wouldn't be getting directly hungry. I think you would just eat more
Our
throughout the
usually
week.
is fist bump.
Hello, Flora.
Hello, Nomi.
Pleasure to see you, my friend.
It's nice to see you as well.
Of course. Oh, hi, Gummy. Nice to see you too.
Howdy,
Delightful.
howdy. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Are you good?
Yes, no, I've been very busy planning a lot of things, doing a lot of things. You know, I'm doing my best.
Well, I'm glad that you're out and about.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be out and about too. So, by the way, buddy.
Yes.
Do you know you talk in your sleep?
I'll try.
What?
Not to
Did you know you talk in your sleep?
be up there since that doesn't
No.
influence my magic a little more.
You do.
Oh, do I say bad things?
Oh, you talk about the people you like. You talk about Suki like the other day.
What?
In your sleep.
What do you mean? What? Huh?
Yeah, it was really interesting. I didn't quite understand most of it, though. I'm very new to this whole emotion thing.
I don't know why my brain wanted to say something. It was.
Huh?
It's like wrong person.
Yeah?
It's weird.
No, it's okay.
Mention this in public.
Florence, there is nothing wrong with feeling all warm and fuzzy on the inside when they're around. It's natural to be happy. You deserve it. Trust me. It's okay. Are you okay? Your face is red. Are you ill?
I'll try and get the moment.
I think I need a moment.
I think we need a Valkyrie. Florence is ill.
No, we don't need a Valkyrie. I just need you to
Florence,
not
your
mention
face
things
is
like
red and
that.
hot, buddy. You are ill.
I don't think ill. I think that it means that they are embarrassed.
I think he is allergic to thoughts about happiness.
You can't say that. No, Florence is a very happy individual. They would have died if that was the case.
Listen, I have seen Florence talk about the people he likes many times, and every single time his face turns really red and he starts to get hot. I think he's allergic.
That's not true.
Of course it is.
That's not true.
When you talk about the people that you really like really,
I'm
really like. Okay. I'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. What a lovely guy.
I see Wild Suki at D12 at the clock.
Huh? Tease? What are you talking about?
I don't know why, but want to run up and grab, but no, that's not good.
Huh?
Teasing Florence.
Was that teasing?
A little bit, yes, because you're making
Oh.
slight fun of the fact he does like someone, or likes
Oh.
being around people.
I was just making observation and trying to see why he does so. I didn't intend for that to be teasing.
No need, I would tell him. If you didn't mean it as intentional teasing, I would. At least I say sorry. Because
I see.
I see how nervous Florence does get around.
Do I have enough bones? I think I do.
If that is the case, I will apologize to Florence for this.
Do it when you can.
This
I
really
will do
makes
it
me
later. He's
tired.
currently talking to that person he likes.
He's talking to my dorm mate. Oh boy.
And they were the
My dorm mate too.
roommates?
It's really funny.
Ooh.
Yeah, and they were roommates, exactly.
Look, I got two in one go. I see red face. Ooh. What's wrong?
That's my personal voice. So I understand the needing and how to
Purple.
nurture such a thing. So I thought to give a
What
gesture
I wrap on
since
my
I see
body
you
when
tending to the
doing
garden
combat.
time to time.
Helps me keep my insanity.
Yeah.
It's a
By the
good
way, I'm
color.
very sorry.
Well, thank you. I appreciate.
You should be.
Hi,
I was informed that it's something called a teasing,
there was
and I
something
didn't
I probably
intend for it
should
to
go
be
through
that way.
that. So, am I okay to go back to my kingdom next week for like a couple of days with
He said
my
something
dormmates?
really embarrassing.
Apparently embarrassed
I'm being
Florence.
called back to my kingdom for
You did it.
Ooh.
He doesn't mean it.
festival.
He doesn't mean it. He's
A festival?
I like festival. If anybody were to...
I like
Remind me, are you your
Obviously, this would-
missions
He has no
or
deep intentions of his words.
They would obliterate them if they
We
would
are
harm Florence
my kingdom
emotionally.
itself is in Siren.
I know that, but it was really embarrassing because
Then
I talked
yes,
about what
I
I'd say
believe
in my
that should be
sleep.
fine.
I was
You
asking
deserve
why
a
you
rest.
did such a...
There's
I'm
one more
telling you
person
what
I
you
think
say.
you wanted to take.
Nomi, it's something to private between you two when you talk about it. Yeah.
Masa.
Just you two.
Oh, okay.
It's a private.
I was
think
unaware
Masa
sleep
is there.
talk was a
going to
private
Siren
thing.
as well, if you're okay with that.
That's fine. As long as you guys don't cause too much trouble out there.
We don't
That is
plan
fine.
to.
I do not. I don't sleep, so I
No
can
one
talk
plans
about
to.
it.
Well, actually, some people plan to cause trouble.
Can't,
Sometimes
bel-
trouble
can't
gets-
believe did
None
not
of us-
get.
We went to Pandora and we were fine.
face gets
So I
red
think we'll
when
be
I'm
fine.
embarrassed.
If
I see.
I think
Forest
you know
Flower
what
has
will
other
happen.
things to say.
I think you know what will happen if I cause trouble in my own kingdom.
Arrested or eaten?
True enough.
I don't know.
What?
Eaten?
No.
That's
We're eating people?
This is not
Finally.
Pandora.
Yeah!
The conversation.
Look, I can't believe we got to invite. It's fine. We'll not have grudge.
No, she's the one who decided that. That wasn't on me.
I would usually have chaperones, sir.
Shame. No, it's fine.
Sure,
I
you'll
won't.
be,
It's
uh,
okay.
It's
It's okay, Suki. I understand. You go do party without me. Understandable.
The only way I can do math is by eating Florence. What do you think I do at the combat?
I'm asking I'm asking her
The
to
shame?
keep an eye on
The shame?
He has been.
No, this is kind of important for her. She gotta. Technically, we're going there a little bit. Ensely, we're going there as guards for her.
And when he fights people. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, well. We saw what happened in Pandora.
You wanna? Then you have that her. You have that her.
Suki, can I come so I can
know how to do it,
totally not have fun at festival?
I'm gonna do what they
I'll
told
have
me
to talk
do.
to Ironwood, but it should be
Very
okay. I want
honestly
to bring
tell
too
you
many
that
people
I don't
along.
know what to do with
It's
this
fine. You won't
information.
know
I
that
really
I'm there.
don't know how to respond.
I'll be like fart
preparation
in
for the
wind.
festival
I
itself.
think that's what it's called.
Ironwood on his ass or no?
It's
You're
like
bringing
one
Maybe a
man
few bottles.
It's like you learn more
Yes.
about me, I learn more about you.
The
you
man
learn
has
more about
a
Why?
liver of iron.
I know. Why is
They
he
told
invited?
me that if I
Fair.
don't know how to respond, I should tell people that I don't know how to respond. And this information
And they were
is very
roommates?
overwhelming.
And they were
for
roommates?
anyway.
I mean, they are.
That's a good
What? I missed the context of the conversation.
No. The monster's not in our
I
dorm.
have no else to say.
I'm not.
I'm really not.
It's
used to
fine.
people
I was
Don't
talking
worry
about
about
you.
it.
I'm gonna be that. Oh, I'm gonna be that person who goes to their to their place. Like, you know, when you have sleepover and you have that one person that cannot stop talking for the entire night. That's me.
Shouldn't judge, I suppose.
I see.
I've never had one of those, so I don't know.
Well, if you want, you could come over and sleep over
Well,
at my
I
well.
don't like talking about murder.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
People.
I'm not
Bob,
fully
I
sorry,
fixed
but I am sorry.
Thank you.
Could be like that.
Yeah, look at them like that. Yeah, they totally did what I did.
It was
100%.
wonderful. Thank you. I very much enjoyed it.
Oopsie.
I would like to do it more often since
Oh, man, no.
Seeing you smile
I think
less
that's saw
lately,
he
and I
launched
would
himself
like
with
you
his
to
wind into the air.
not lose your smile.
I will
They
smile
are,
more in the future.
they are fighting over there.
Just,
Sorry,
something
isn't
is
why I was
happening
confused.
as of recent.
And there goes Professor Virtue.
I'm gonna go
And he's gone.
watch the
I
fight.
was watching. I was watching the fight, and then
I kinda want to.
Argos exploded, so I decided to leave.
It's not happening to me.
What do you mean he exploded?
It's happening to my parents.
Steam.
It has
I
been
have
happening
sludge.
to my
Okay, there you
parents.
go. There's the
I don't
conflict.
know a thing.
It's fine.
You know, I kind of do want to watch, but I don't know where the heck to watch.
It's not really any place to watch. That's the problem. Unless you're flying. Unless you're
Yeah,
flying.
friendly
fired immediately.
Flying is the yes. I wouldn't recommend going up there and watch. I mean, there is I know there is Geo and
Winter.
I know they both can fly though.
No, Geo's not flying because they're currently carrying Winter like a baby.
Ah, that makes
Yeah, because Winter's on painkillers right now.
Yeah.
He's a little
very,
loopy right
very,
Calming.
very, very high off of
You know
that.
what?
He said he literally
One day,
in-
I
in
wish
his
to
own
have
words, he
wings
said he
for
was
one
zogged
singular
out
day.
because of it, and I went, oh.
That makes
Tea for my stomach.
Zogged.
Why did they dash again?
I'm sure you will definitely be allowed.
I told them that I would like wings for one singular day, and they left.
And if you need anything as well, you let me know. I can get rid of most
Question.
problems quite easily.
I wouldn't like that.
You said your kingdom. Like back, you're going back home,
Depends how you want me to deal with the issue.
Just for a couple of days, yeah.
Oh, for the is there a festival, or did I misconnect the
There is
two?
so every spring, there is a festival that happens. All the Beacon Kingdoms. The Beacons are kind of known for their festival in Zirin. They host massive festivals where for everyone and everywhere. And
I haven't had the chance
yeah,
to really
they're
visit
very
Zoom.
big. No, that's
Wait,
not many people go to see.
that's the thing my parents kept talking about?
It's possible,
Okay.
yeah. They're quite big.
If I may ask, if there's anything that you would recommend to, or I can try, like a baked good or like a specialty for the festival,
saying
I would
I'll
like
protect
that.
you.
I'll even pay for it.
No matter the appointment.
So a lot of the big goods we do and a lot of the food we do is all honey based.
That's
Because
fine.
you know we're
Honey
the
cake.
big honey capital. Yeah.
Other than honey
honey
cakes, I
is
doubt
more of
any,
a
I doubt honey cake. I doubt any honey cake that will beat hers. So
honey
something
cakes
else.
is more of a me thing actually. It's less of a Beacon thing. Yeah. I just really like making them.
I can technically
I know that they make. How is it?
Oh,
Like there's like the honey candies. I remember those.
I've never seen you alone, my little friend.
I thought it was like a familiar virtues or something. Like it was. I think since it was.
It's a guy.
I'm not just betting virtues, am I? Virtues. Not just you.
It's definitely not virtues. I see this thing around the neck all the time.
Yeah, that's not around the neck.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing what familiar I get.
I'm keeping them very safe.
Probably little gremlin.
They're not even starving.
I'm aiming for a dragon.
Yeah.
So.
I'm still thinking of a familiar.
They
I
are
don't
so
know for sure
tiny.
yet.
Like a pie dragon?
That's different.
The pie.
No,
I would
want
still like a
a
pie dragon, even though I like
I want a
picking.
fire
Have you seen his pie dragon?
It's a
though?
bloop. Is it blueberry? That's what the name.
Blueberry's cute.
Blueberry, yes.
I've seen blueberry. I've held blueberry before.
Okay.
You found Blueberry.
How?
I did.
Oh, found.
Obsidian.
I held.
Oh,
You want a baked
Yeah.
good?
Looks like you think.
Actually, has anyone seen Peep? I've not seen Peep in a moment.
I have not seen Peep. I've seen
You
No,
definitely like
I
Ken
have seen Peep. I have seen Peep this morning. I actually fed Peep this morning.
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
the
when
last
they
time I
found
saw
it.
them.
Little guy.
Did you find the new? Did you not find the new feed I put there for them? I made
You've
sure.
been doing well.
What do you have? I gave
It's
them.
always
Oh my
comforting.
god, Seraph's child.
What do you have?
I don't have any more. What I gave you is what I had. It was wyvern meat.
No.
What magic?
It's a
Ice and wind?
They could conquer the world. Look how small.
What about you?
It's like it's like Happy Noodle. It's the was it the boopable noodle?
Obsidian's
Hi.
rather flashy a lot of the
Or
time.
if you shed a part of yourself,
It's
that's
like
because
calm.
of your son, or just a
So,
part.
They're always, whenever I visit
What is the
people
process?
with virtues, they're always enjoying the
you are
smell.
light now. You are now
Annoying
blessed, my child. Go forth and do thy will.
Oh, you know you sound like home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't look that way. You will
Oh,
die
there they
if
go.
you look that way.
They're gone. Anyways.
Conquer the world, little one. Do crime.
Don't do
Quickly,
crime!
look away from the area because you will die. Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
they're already gone.
Bye.
What happened? What?
They were already over there.
Truly.
The snake is farting.
Also,
No, the
we are
snake
not.
is shooting dark magic.
It can do that.
There it
Andre,
goes.
We are
Is
not
it a normal
calling my
snake or is it
dragon
just another?
omelet.
It's a floating snake.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
We are. No one wants to call my dragon omelet.
Do you know what dragon it is?
We're whacking Ellen.
Not yet. We gotta find it.
Me and Sam need to whack him if he continues to call it like
One.
that.
One.
Speaking of which, I need to figure out who else is gonna be helping with that Apex mission.
Because apparently I can't go. Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't know what
Yeah, they. You
creature
know,
it is.
Samuel's mission they did the other week
was
to get
on
the
it.
Phoenix. Oh right, yes. Well, you'll be
I
invited.
kind of want to
then.
go.
They're going back to try and kill the Apex
You want to fight
Dragon.
a dark and fire
Yeah, they're
dragon?
bringing me along so I can get an.
Fire, no. It hurt, but
I
dark,
was in a fire
yes.
dragon, so yes, I would like to go
Dark,
back.
hey,
It was my
Ensely,
specialty after
guess
all.
what? That's both of my weaknesses. I could die from.
Sabrio's yet.
Well,
to
what's
bring
to die
Yeah,
now?
never
Together.
mind, it's dark.
people if they
I
want
wanna
to
fight
do
it.
it
It's
along
dark.
again. But yeah.
I would like to spar with you
Yeah,
one day.
dark and fire. I don't. It
I
doesn't
don't
mix with a lot of
mind. I
people.
don't have to spar many people.
Yeah.
It
If it was
literally your
anything
weakness.
else, if it was anything else, I would have been happy. It's the two things I can't fight.
It is quite your opposite. In fairness, I learned despite my not being an elemental detriment of lightning, but I got a lightning rune on my shield due to we had a mission in Zarin at the beginning of last year, and
doing
due
good.
to it being a lightning
Howdy.
dragon, I almost lost my arm. The metal's grafted onto my arm.
Mmm, crunchy.
Yeah, unfortunately. I can resist fire, but not too much, as I've found out, and it'll give me time. I might get
I
burned
suggest
more.
actually
investing
hurts.
into an exaltation rune on your shield.
Probably. I was able to stand Bella's fire until it got too hot.
Paul.
I couldn't do anything about it.
Sorry, I'm not
What
used to.
It's fine, you
Yeah,
knocked
that's
my
why I
horn.
can also be around certain
Also,
people like
Familiar
I'm
has
so glad
sword.
this isn't infused with white magic right now.
Yes! Do crime! Do the crime, yes! Do crime, my little one! Do crime! Onwards! Oh,
It's a snake trying to steal a sword, alright.
well, he
That is
tried to
virtue
crime.
snake. That is virtue snake.
That is
obsidian.
It seems that
It's a really, it's a
it must
little
be
gremlin.
weapons. I mean, they're used to having virtues around with such weaponry all the time.
I was about to say, I mean, yeah, Virtues like makes them or some shit, so I guess.
Technically speaking,
Probably likes them.
maybe a piece of virtue. In his own way.
See, how would a snake hold a sword? Would it be in its mouth, or would it coil its tail and use it like a scorpion?
It was
Both. It dual wields.
Right.
Even notice that handle has no bite marks, as the snake is completely defanged.
It was gumming the handle.
Oh.
That does not sound any better.
Sweets. Okay, no wonder it can eat things and stuff. I'm surprised that it can eat things like that.
Oh no, where
It can
go?
eat pastries surprisingly well.
Oh, there.
I'm
Turn this off.
surprised.
You don't need teeth for
Virtues is like the
pastries.
cutest snake I've seen so far.
That's obsidian.
Do you
It's
want
a
honey?
noodle.
Want a honey cake? Want a honey cake?
Oh, they
Name's
love.
Obsidian?
They love. Yes.
He swallows it
They
whole.
love.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
he
cute.
likes
I
sweets.
mean,
I
that's
gave
snakes
him.
typically
I
like
Snakes, oh yeah.
I feel like snakes
Well,
would
this is
eat normally
the
like
one
mice.
that's always around
so...
Virtue's neck.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking outline of the fucking honey cake because it's so fucking small. It's just funny to me.
I feel like have a round neck and
Alright,
just
they
honey
are
cake,
familiar-
like a necklace.
familiar, so I guess it.
I don't think
I don't-
they're familiar.
I mean, typically he does.
I
Yeah.
don't know, but I don't think it is. And if he exudes, surprisingly, he's comfortable with me, even though I slightly exude light magic.
Not know what to get for familiar. Maybe
It's
little.
not like I mean, it's like
little gremlin.
It's I feel like it's the same thing. I don't think he's
could get a
made
little
of
gremlin.
darkness magic.
Thinking about doing the
Yeah, I
voidling
don't
because
think
it would
so.
probably help.
It's like
Maybe
I can
he-
still like high five and hug Masa, even though he's magma.
You can
We'll-
try and
we'll
talk to
repulse each other because we're opposite mana.
Winter's spoiling, but I don't know how much
Unless I shouldn't do that right now.
information
I
I'll
just got
give you.
passed up. I would burn those. Never
Okay,
mind.
so let's say
Got to be
someone
careful.
had a kid that's so fire now.
Obviously,
Can
it's
you consider
Wrapped
them?
up from the fucking thing
which is
just
kinda
now, so
surprising.
I'm gonna not burn those off.
So when there's two opposite mana types and has a kid
What?
that killed
I-
a
When
kid,
the fuck did you slip
how
away?
did you live that?
Fuck.
Huh?
When did you slip away? Did you just fucking tear down the hill?
Did you
I
get
just
healing?
walked
I
away
think
when
that-
you were dismissed. That was like 5 fucking minutes ago.
Did you get
Oh,
healing
okay.
yet, Owen?
Yeah, no,
Do
it
you
just
wanna-
dried blood on my face.
You wanna,
Okay.
you wanna be on my
Oh
arm?
no.
Come here.
Fuck.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's fine. Did not want to eat you.
Eat my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Please do not eat Elwyn. I'd be very.
I may have to go and ask for medical
please
to
don't. I would
possibly
be
request
too.
for a blood bag so I can start drinking them. Because I'm starting to crave that type and it's concerning me.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely. something.
Would like raw bloody meat work for that type of thing?
Mm. But I like
Okay.
drinking it on the
Some in
side.
the kitchen.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go drop off my armor at the forge. Koa hit me pretty hard in the fucking chest area and dented the shit out of my plate here.
You just get the
Technically, I guess
armor and
defense
then you
won
have
because
to
we never got to
bring
Braum.
it back.
It's not to hammer it out. It's not.
Before he
I
called
could
it.
probably do
Yeah.
it myself
But we were
later.
pretty much like right there on top of him the whole time. We just couldn't actually push
I need
everyone
to
else
talk to
back.
Wilhelm about
past
a new
him.
rapier I wanna use,
Fair enough.
but
Okay.
I don't know if the concept can be
Seems like my
done.
times I get to visit Virtues.
Actually, Missy,
He seems to be
can I
ready
look
to
at your
speak
sword
to
for a second? I
Sure.
noticed something about it because it can turn into a scythe as well, can't it?
Yes, it's a Magitech.
Yes.
It's Magitech.
Holy!
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, I would be really bad. I don't want to make it not work for a bit, so I'll go to give
Yeah,
room.
right. Forgot about that detail.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go do this. Go talk to Pelham, and then after that, swimming time.
Oh.
He mentioned
I
that
don't shoot
yes,
him, I like it.
your training
Okay, thank you.
The outfit's
I
nice.
had an idea in my head.
Thank you. I'm hurt.
I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yes, hello.
Can you name me?
That's not my job, that's Europa's.
A cute outfit. Okay.
Can you name me?
No, if you're Europa's
just me?
responsibility.
Can you name me?
I can suggest a name. That's all I can
Ignore
give.
me.
No.
No, it's gonna stick to it. It's gonna stick to it.
It's gonna stick to it.
Like suggesting a name?
Just got confirmation.
I will keep to it. Will.
It's just gonna accept it. It's just gonna accept it. There is no suggestion.
Let Europa name it. Let it be Howdy otherwise.
Alright, I'm gonna give the suggestion to Europe.
There you go.
Go talk to Europa about it.
It's up to you what you want.
Alright.
But your mask.
There are not many snakes in Pandora.
Is there no?
Lenses or glasses? Mainly the wildlife of Pandora is a lot more floral. Like the plants literally want to
Fair.
instead. There are animals. It's just
If my familiar is a flower, I'm gonna scream.
As well.
if it is, I would not be surprised.
I would not be
If I
surprised
ever get
either.
a familiar. If I get a familiar that is
If I can make a
something
suggestion,
spirit based.
maybe some spares
Then I
in
would not
case
be
they get
surprised
broken
either.
in combat.
I can get it.
I seem to also
I'm
be
probably gonna bring back
apparently
a
very
fair bit,
nice around animals.
just in case. If any more, I'll get.
Spirit animals.
I'll probably get like maybe 10.
Do I have any more bones? Because I keep having them in my pouch to form my gauntlets, but I keep losing them.
Ensely, got it. I'm making sure I know everyone's
Actually,
names,
let me
'cause I'm using
grab
it.
them.
Yeah.
Wait, can I?
They're doing better than me.
Oh.
Ooh, those are cool.
Yeah, but it's really tiring because I use my bones with a mix of just normal bones in my pocket. Do I have to be careful?
Sorry.
So maybe getting a spare supply of bones, maybe for you not to.
And then I
If
got
you
my
want.
mom's kun.
I'm pretty bad with names.
And you know what the best thing?
Does the type of bone matter?
No. As long as it's sturdy and can be used, then that's fine.
Does bear or bones work?
Oh yes, that'll be handy.
Actually,
I
might
will-
be very sturdy.
I will talk to Koa and Masa. We go on hunts to Ontario every once in a while since we gather tribute for Kaima. We can hunt an extra animal if you want, and let you have the bones.
That would be
And
great.
the raw meat to also help you with your blood.
Yeah, I need to start putting blood in like little vials so I can take, so I have a healthy balance. Cause
If you do, Ensely, do you mind giving me some of those vials? I can actually keep them in case of emergencies. I do it with Suki and Owen, but if they when Owen was taking medication when he first came here, he needed to.
that would be good. Yes, I will go give.
Yes, please do. That would help me as well too. If in case we're in fighting territory and you need a quickly, not. I will also be discreet about it if I can reach over there, or I'll tell someone to reach into my bag and. insert
I
it.
can give you if you see that my ribbons are not all there, it's dangerous.
Okay.
I'll make a mental note of that.
Ribbons
I will
count
as
as
well.
my sanity. That is our tribe.
Mm.
I see.
It's called the Ribbon Tribe. Every Wendigo that is still wanting to continue has all their horns wrapped. We don't unwrap it in front of people, because it's like releasing our inner self to people, which we don't want, and it can get a little. Mm.
And that's you don't do it unless you probably want to be with either be with someone or you know them as maybe family. I'm not too sure.
Sometimes, when I go take off ribbons, I do it, hiding self. Don't like showing my horns to people. It's kind of, it's
a personal thing.
It's a tribal thing. I understand.
it's tribe and personal, because it means that my sanity it's still there. But if I start, seeing me walk around with less ribbons and no ribbons, don't come towards me and just leave.
I will make sure that others know about that. At least Valkyrie's sake for it. Give you space on that.
It takes me a while to get back, and eventually, I will wrap my horns when I am a little better. But it's just a way to say that, when I lose control, then that's a way to tell people not to go near, be careful.
Yes. I understand.
That's a good to know thing.
Also, interesting. I've noticed with how you carry yourself, you're very compassionate, especially how you are with Ellen, despite how he clumsiness can be.
So I know that, it's okay if go with. It's understandable if can't.
Sometimes it's hard to be, but
I can ask.
If it is a no, can I request sweets and stuff and things for food?
I can do that.
Nice, I'm happy.
More like I just watch a lot of the time over them.
But I wish you luck on your journey, if that is the case.
Thank you.
I do not think with one of them or two of them that is big sistering.
Oh, that's fair.
I need to stop yawning. I'm going to
I do not know the intricacies
flip.
of how you are with people, so that is fair.
Usually I'm tending to want to be around people because of, if I'm not, I start to feel a little isolated. I think I'm not a huge fan of being completely alone. However,
That's
being in
understandable.
a crowd of people, like being sometimes in the grand hall, too many voices, too overwhelmed.
A nice balance.
Hey, Suki.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
A random bottle of water is just going to appear in front of you.
It's tended also.
Oh.
What in the world?
Did not know you thirsty. God damn.
Parched?
Is this trying to tell me something?
I know, I'm
Thirsty
a little
for. Actually, you know what? I don't say that sentence. It's not good.
Should I drink it?
I mean,
What? Okay, look, I need to say this. If you drink random water that appear, I don't think good idea.
It just smells like normal water.
We've had things like appear before.
It's not cursed. I can tell you that much.
Ellen got a rainbow quiche, so.
A rainbow quiche?
Yes.
I think it's a quiche.
Yes, quiche. Yes, quiche.
What is quiche?
It's like a
vegetable.
It's very
egg tart.
No.
It's a vegetable?
Egg tart.
Oh,
It's an egg tart.
I thought it was a vegetable.
Yeah, it's a baked egg tart.
I don't remember.
So good to make. It's actually really good.
I would like to try
Whatever
this
you want in it.
rainbow tart. Rainbow quiche?
He got it from a star, technically.
Oh.
Apparently, Ascension.
Someone a star?
Ascension? Yeah.
No,
I have not.
It was a while.
I've not done my stars at all.
Maybe.
Damn.
What star would give me a water though?
Which one have you talked to?
I've only
have?
talked to the Fae Star.
The what star?
The Star of Fae.
Trickery.
Yeah, most likely don't drink that water if that's the case.
If it is
No.
misfortune,
I
there's
will
a
also mention
difference.
Suki real quick. That water was ice cold.
It was ice cold. I don't think... Unless it was from Professor Sayori, which it probably was, actually. Thinking about it.
Ice cold?
But what is she trying to tell... What are you telling me, Professor?
To stay hydrated?
Are you telling me I'm thirsty?
A random note is just going to appear in front of you in your shadow. It's just going to say, I could take that joke far, you know. But I'll be
Wait, what else? What else got there?
Oh, it is
Nothing.
Professor Sayori. They're
Nothing.
delivering things. They're delivering things for the shadows.
Why is there not nothing?
Nothing.
Face is red. It was something.
Yeah, it's something. It's absolutely something.
When I was talking to Professor, something came out, and I don't wanna think about it.
And they were roommates.
Oh? Huh? Why do you keep saying that?
Not no. It's kind of like gonna say gay, but I got really confused.
What?
It's okay. I ramble sometimes. It's weird. It happens.
You're okay, Ensely.
You're fine, Ensely.
Common words that learn. It
So
just
now I'm
say it's
curious
fun.
what you said to Sayori. I'm absolutely curious.
a random snack is going to appear in your shadow.
Huh.
What snack is it?
It's just a little sandwich.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you getting buffet in shadow? What's going on? You got an entire fridge in there?
Sayori. Whoa!
Yeah, what?
What?
Why am I getting? Why do I have a fridge in my shadow?
What's a fridge?
What is a
What is a fridge?
It's like magic tech. It keeps food cold.
Like the ice
Why would you know what that is?
Cause it broke when I went near it.
Right.
It started leaking and I thought I'd hurt it or something.
Hey!
Excuse me.
What happened? Everyone just died.
What? No.
Hello, Nikos Rakos.
Itsuki.
Howdy.
Hello, you guys.
I got a Do shadows often give you sandwiches and a bottle of water?
Sometimes.
Really, no.
I've learned to communicate with them. Normally they just grab me by the ankles and drag me under like I'm being drowned, but that's usually how I step into the shadows.
I kind of need to do that.
Like a bunch of shadowy hands grabbing and strangling at you. You get used to it.
Honestly, the kitchen's off limits for any of us, like you and Kyo, for one day. I have to make Yasushi something special due to
I'm now going to go into the
Actually,
kitchen.
Being tribal, we
Can't
raise
stop me from
the
going in there.
spirits
Saying baking.
and
I'm
give
just
value
saying baking. You can go into the kitchen, it's just baking.
I'm eating all the
Make it
eggs.
alone.
I hope you don't need any eggs.
Why
Anyway.
alone? Why can't we help you?
You know what? You know
It's a
what that sounds
punishment.
like?
I had
them,
caused
but at
three
least
Oh no.
I caused three ribs
Oh,
broken.
they go.
Yeah, okay, that's on you.
Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it.
You want a raw egg?
I do not want a raw egg. I'm eating a sandwich.
Sometimes it's interesting
How many do you need?
to see them both.
4.
Strange.
And he's making it.
We
I have
have
special.
we have chickens. Like
We get eggs from them.
To
I'm gonna
I
eat
gotta
all
squeeze
the
them hard enough
chickens.
for it without buffing them.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, go eat your chickens.
I'll go eat chicken.
No. No.
can make sure they pass on.
No, I like a little.
egg.
Make me have to go.
The fuck happened to you?
Let the mana flow.
Here you go, careful. It might be slightly cooked because I have been holding it in my hand, but it's cooked when I put it in my mouth.
I'm actually learning a lot more from that.
I ate the shell.
Well,
Do you want-
yes,
do you want-
Miss
do you want a
Lee
raw- do you want a
taught
raw
me
egg?
as much as she could about it. It was different perspective.
Learning through a different walk of life.
No thanks.
They look like mangoes.
Well, luckily you don't need eggs for your cake.
That's why I love. It's
What,
why I
my
truly
knees?
adore the academy.
They look like a big
Why do
mango.
my knees look like mangoes?
It's
Stand
a-
very still, Suki. I need you to not move.
You have
Okay.
always garner a new perspective.
This is an
from
egg?
learning through others.
This is another egg?
Are you putting them in my buns?
Yes, I am.
Absolutely understand that and agree.
Do not move. If you move, all these eggs will break, and Akuma will never get to make a cake this week.
With where I live, they
Why would you do this to me?
Gotta bake a little cake
never felt this
if you
included.
gonna crazy.
the only person that truly did.
Yeah, this egg will
kind
fit
of
here.
accept Me was
Wiggle that in
Owen.
there. There we go. Perfect. I have
Others
3 more
usually
eggs.
were very ostracizing
These are all the eggs I could find in the kitchen.
Dulahan,
They'll probably restock it later, but...
Some things that are
Why are you putting this on me?
In fairness,
Because
believe it or
it's
not,
kind of like if you
due
fall,
to-
then
Yeah,
people will
it's
crack
insane.
up.
This is really unhelpful
worry
for you now,
of
Blitz, but I
getting
found Brom.
ostracized as
Yeah, no,
well.
I knew.
The only people
I
that
was putting
know
the eggs,
other than
shell
the
and all,
academy,
with Suki's
other
permission to
than
hide in her
Lightning,
hair
is
because
my
Akuma
direct
apparently
family.
saying,
Not even my extended family knows.
You can't
I did
use the
not give you
kitchen.
permission!
I'm baking in the kitchen. You
I
can't go in there,
understand where you're
Suki.
coming
So I
from.
stole all the eggs so she
excellent.
can't make a cake. And now they're all carefully
in my
balanced
hair.
and braided in Suki's hair. As long as she doesn't move violently, the eggs won't drop.
My parents.
Now it's a holiday in her hair.
It would be bad if
I'm
someone
going
had
to
patted
pretend
you and
like
did
I
not
just
know.
did not hear that.
I understand that.
At least all the rotten eggs I could find
Of
were
course,
already
my
thrown out.
parents were both
Just don't ask where.
I sure hope you wouldn't put
Really,
rotten eggs
back
into
home,
her
we're
hair.
just
No, I wouldn't put them in her hair. I put them in
Can
someone else's
someone
hair.
please
In a
remove
pumpkin.
these eggs from my hair before I break them?
They're very
I could,
intricately
but you're
braided.
not going to like the way that I do it.
I want to see you do it.
Do not cut off my hair. If you
I would never cut off your hair.
But while we're
I was just
watching,
gonna hit the eggs.
the next
How?
unveil it,
Why would
You could just go.
Exactly.
Could you do
Just
that?
like a little like.
the opinion, despite anyone's
I would try, but
perspective,
Stink would
everyone's
break
still
eggs
someone
with
is guessing
claws.
no matter what.
I am going to try and very carefully go back to the kitchen.
Hide the eggs. Make sure Akuma doesn't get them. She's banning you from the kitchen. You ban the eggs.
I'm not banning them from
Regardless of
eggs.
what anyone says,
I
no
can't
matter
ban them for the milk then.
virtuous. or
You
This
can't
is gonna be
fly.
one cake.
Yeah.
All of the milk.
Oh, I will. It is going to be rotten when I put my mouth on it. That shit will be curdled.
Or how they are personality.
That's disgusting.
Actually, what happens if you put lightning through milk? I'm curious now.
Having
I have no idea.
an open-mindedness.
I assume what
Hey,
happens when you put lightning through a cow. but-
I know what we're gonna do today, Bella. You know what? You know what, Bella? Let's go do that tonight before Akuma can bake that motherfucking cake. Before bedtime. We're fucking up the milk. We're fucking up the butter. And you bet those eggs will also have funny markings on them. No one fucks with banning Suki from the kitchen.
I agree. Much like Interia.
Gonna give Suki emotional spokesperson. Oh, sorry.
You wanted.
Why you stand? Keep going.
I'm going.
I'm giving you support.
I'm
Guys, you're
trying.
welcome.
I have no idea what's happening there.
They are very lucky I stepped so lightly.
They're about to exterminate you.
I'm about to exterminate them.
Oh my god, you have to walk with your legs? That is crazy.
Shush!
Maybe I should put eggs in your hair more often so I could speak to you without you flying up when I want to talk.
It's what us bees do. We fly a lot.
I'm about to grab
It's
you
our
and
thing.
pet you and be like, no. If I grew wings, you will be the first to be joined. In a very gentle way and not in aggressive.
I'll pat you aggressively.
Speaking to the one that is pressing egg distance.
Please don't.
Technically, the eggs would just blend into your hair because of how golden rich it is.
Good thing there's no stairs.
It would be a shame if there was stairs. But now there is a gap.
That's okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm trying not to.
I'm rooting and tooting for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It could be worse. You got a Suki, you got a Suki. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's fine.
I hope I've got it.
Do you want me to mimic a voice to make you feel better?
No.
It's okay. You got this. I believe. You got this. I believe. You gotta just hope for the best. Yes. You got to.
Okay.
You need help.
If you'd like, be very gentle with them, please.
Okay.
There's like 8 of them in my hair. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to eat them alive.
I could do that.
No. That was a joke.
Oh. Well, I would keep rooting and tooting for you if that is the case. Because every time I offer a piece of honey meat, you say no. I'm assuming. Oh, you vegetarian?
No, I also eat meat.
Ah.
Sometimes. I usually eat just vegetables, but I can eat meat.
Did you know there are bees that eat meat and make like meaty comb hives? that's kind of
No,
cool.
that's not how we work.
No,
No.
I know that bees can get drunk.
Yes.
Did that happen before
bees
in
get
your
drunk very easily.
in your home? Like, did a bee get drunk?
Of course it did. We have so much alcohol back home. We make a lot of honey mead.
Could request.
I should bring.
I need to make a
Yes,
list.
I can bring back some home some honey mead. I think that might be good. But I don't think we're allowed alcohol here. I'm not sure.
You'd be surprised. I heard the winter talk about Pandoran alcohol and stuff like that, and other alcoholic beverage, like Nightshade.
Oh goodness. Professor?
Yes.
Are we allowed to bring back alcohol?
Bring back out. What kind of alcohol?
Honey mead from my home.
That's fine.
Okay. Good to know. I don't want to break any rules.
I totally did not tell your little friend to do crime.
Totally, and I totally didn't see you tell him that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's how you be.
The power of doing
But
crime.
You can't use lightning against me. You have to use ice.
I'm going to see about waiting till after my spar with the
If that's okay.
Closer than that.
I don't want to.
Distance.
I don't want to bird.
Have you seen Sabriel?
Okay, make sure.
Not recently.
Okay.
I can go find them for you if you like.
Sometimes I get nervous. I don't want to
while I
accidentally
was
bump in.
Practicing names.
I'll go for
wanted
a
to,
I'll go for a quick flight. See if I can see them up.
Are you looking
for? Yeah.
Meow.
Sabriel.
It's called for a certain name. I could probably visit Pandora, have another conversation with the Reaper. But
I just want to talk to her a bit more. I don't know much about her, and I find her interesting.
Wanting to change things, and he doesn't.
He's very helpful and very friendly.
It is still very
I grew up alongside them.
what he's doing.
Well,
but
Oh,
he
did you
doesn't
know?
have without the
For the most part, I was hostile,
purview of another
but I did talk to
council
them.
member, the proper ones that
fair
wish
enough.
to see the betterment of Pandora, and not just victory over Serenade, but
They are
a
good
proper.
person.
Lots of different angels, but I don't see Sabriel among them.
No, Sabriel. Exactly. That's my. I looked a bit inside. She's not in the cavalry room, and I don't know what other room she could be in.
I know that
Maybe
the
the
last
dome,
time
but
I
don't know.
saw her, she was with a Cayenne.
It's what she thought of me.
Cayenne.
They were having a conversation.
That means I could be anywhere.
Today. You don't have to
Probably
like
in the school building, most likely
to
then.
accept
We just went to the Grand Hall. They went there at least. Maybe the library.
Or the dorms.
I didn't check.
The dorms, unless if they were in a dorm room.
They might be in the dorm.
We've deduced that, thank you.
No, you're fine. I like listen.
Alright. Well, I'll just wait till she's out. It's not urgent. I just want to talk to her more. I find her interesting. And
You
there's
know
no way
what?
to learn about
I
someone than
found
to just talk to
you
them straight up.
interesting.
I appreciate that.
If you want to know about him, you can probably ask her brother.
That's not the point, though. If I want to learn about them, I'd...
I understand where you're going.
If it's okay, I might have
Especially after our meeting earlier today. I want to know it more from her. We were getting a brief rundown relating to commanders and things of that nature.
He's not the border control Pelham that I see.
Commanders, as in from.
I have something that
I will say that.
Yes, for the Neptune Corporation.
Have
physical
met
strength
many of
when I
Pelham.
visit.
I have the scars
I'd like to see how
to
well I
admit
can recover using
that I
your
have met a Pelham.
Yes, it is. I don't know if it's confidential. Are we allowed to talk about it?
Well, we have
I'm
Do
with
you know?
you.
Hmm?
Everyone at the
This
school is
is
aware
your
of what has
traits
happened
as
to the
the
Oh no! I mean, who's acting as the commandos upcoming?
We have not been
As, like, the
told
high
to keep
command.
secret, but probably ask before.
I would only ever call him Pelham.
Let me ask Reed real quick. He probably doesn't know either, but I'll ask.
He has earned my
Sound like
respect in
plan?
the sense of calling him
Actually, do they know because they weren't at the meeting?
He knows. He was talking to Sabriel
That
earlier.
gives an idea of my perspective upon him.
Too much. Oh well, he wouldn't be.
I was telling
Covering
Bella,
from
he's
muscle
smart.
fatigue or
That doesn't,
gaining
I
any
don't
muscle
disregard his
growth.
command, or I wouldn't disregard orders of him.
He's a brilliant tactician despite all his...
Oh, I was going to see her glide down peacefully, but now gone.
He's a fantastic commander. I would dare say, with the exception of Aura, the best one here.
I was gonna say I was expecting them to appear somewhere in.
Why did my brain want to
my words.
elbow, like, with, you know, like when you run up to someone and go elbowing them? I don't know why, my inner thoughts activated.
Please don't elbow drop me.
The only drop I do is hit pad. Hit pad.
I heard.
You know what?
You have to get an elbow drop and you gotta tap your arm like twice.
I don't quite know what's going on with him, but it's in the sense, if I were to compare him to the man I first met, when we first came to the academy,
This is not comfy.
He has changed.
That's better.
Better? I don't know. The point that currently he's talking to a Lunari.
I'm trying to get better.
This is not that bad. I understand why people go on the floor. I talk to thin air. Hello?
So, I think that gives enough
Hi.
merit.
There you are.
Might be...
You can talk to the wind.
Yeah, it's like I talk to wind. Suki not available right now. No!
I had
Yay!
considered offering, despite...
I think he's with us.
Yeah.
If I were to have children used in against my children, if you were not the change, because of how long angels can live, you would be fighting my children if the war, if the feud continues. So... I'm thinking of offering to help him teach him in martial
Mind
combat.
my curiosity now. What brought you to the academy?
The best way to put it, if it wasn't for
The person that
our family's blood feud,
saved
I'd most
my
likely call him
life
friend.
sent me here.
I'm really comfy right now.
I don't think I have much friends.
Normally sleep on floor anyway.
The only thing I think I have
used to
is
live alone in a cave for as
I
long
only
as
have
I
some
could
personal
remember.
practices,
And when the cave collapsed,
but I'm
a
slowly
merchant, his name was
easing
Alton Weiss.
trying to
You might not
forget.
know. He's a traveling merchant in
A good
Pandora.
example.
He saved my life to get
I guess
into
I
the
could say
careful. I lived with them.
I'm not the biggest fan of Fallon, for example.
Which
Nothing he has done.
Sent a recommendation
I do
letter
not like
to this school, and
Faye.
that's how I got here, since I didn't really have anyone.
I don't like how
else to
Faye
go.
carry themselves, and one partner that I had
exactly do here
in the past was a Faye.
Accepting to go.
Very manipulative as they are, and I was manipulated. So that is my personal prejudice. Do I hold it against Fallon? No.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought about running away.
That is the perspective you're having of serenity. You have a past experience and you're holding it against it, which is understandable, and it's growing past that.
And I don't want to upset
healing.
the person that
takes time.
saved my life, so
There's nothing wrong with that. But it's having the maturity, despite that scarring, still being able to outreach your hand.
It's a
So
lot.
if you outreach your
I
hand,
understand that.
it may be swatted away, but you
That
never
need
know
you have
when it will
desire
be
to run. It's not unwarranted.
Having
I
good
know
ears
it's
is
also the
weird because I hear
perspective
two
of how many
conversations
times
at
you hold
once.
out the hand and get bit before you stop.
Ironwood
It's a
has
balance.
been
teaching me meditation and
I'm hearing
trying to
multiple.
help me realize that
There's
this
one talking about
this
food,
could
one
be my
talking
hobby.
about
You haven't had the
emotional
discussion
damage, and then the other
until
one,
now.
the emotional damage part 2.
Could be some differences.
Not monsters.
It's difficult.
No, they treat us like
One thing I think you should know about the head.
Exactly.
The people
understand.
here,
It's hard to
a
not
few of
treat
them
a
are going to be
monster
as close as family
that
with
treats
you.
others
The best
as
bonds
monsters.
You
are
know
going
what
to
time
lose
it
them.
is. It is time to
Others,
put the blindfold back on.
others
That's
won't be
better.
that. Others will be worse than the people you know.
As Elwin and I had talked about it,
There are some people that make
they
me
have been naive.
feel
They
nice.
don't really know what's really going on.
So it's
Or at least
Rawr.
certain people. The public doesn't know.
I'll be back, okay?
Now that we know,
Okay.
we can't tell
And we
anyone
need help
until
getting up because
everything's said and
oh,
done.
make me happy or
In fairness,
make me
I
feel
will
at
give you
peace
the
are
truth
sometimes
this.
difficult for me.
I can try my best to help you back up.
And they are blinded to their own.
You went up now?
I would argue in a
no, I'm okay.
Well, now you know.
world
Okay.
where the
I just don't want to
Pelons were
bump
not
you with
blinded
me.
by
No want to bump
anger
with
and
the horns.
rage and pettiness.
I will try to.
They're good.
The Pelons were
It's
truly
very
evil.
nice down here.
When I joined the
It's very
Metal
comfy.
Gear,
You told me you were as social as
So tall.
Well,
It's
that's
like I
a
never
little
see
more
ground. It's very
Be able to be
I had people who also sent me
groundy.
Maybe there can be changes.
because they thought I had a better
Mhm.
life and opportunity
Someone's
going through
believing in that
here
a lot,
than
and I think
I
that's
did
why
anywhere
he's
else
trying
to change my circumstance.
Technically could walk like
I went
this,
through a
but
lot
choose
to
not to.
become who I am.
At least for the past
Hmm.
300 years.
Not all of it I
I wanted to reach out and
Takes
try
too
to
long.
It's nice not having to look up a lot of times.
Sorry.
Me and him may have
One thing I
disagreements,
can
but
definitely
with
No, you're good.
mutual.
definitely see
I'll
you
make sure
becoming
to
stronger.
bend down so you can talk to me better.
I'm just trying to be.
He does not. I'll say this. I don't think.
It's alright. I don't mind looking up now and then. In fact, I think my neck is strengthened over the years of looking up at people.
The power of strong neck.
As she says, he grits his teeth every time he has to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So why he doesn't grit his teeth with bliss?
That's understandable.
Sometimes I don't know what to say.
It's funny seeing
I
it,
should really get out of combat.
or at least hearing
Kind of
about
used
it.
it to train, but I'm
But that's only
kind of too tired to.
Other people
it's something
Hmm.
difficult.
I'm wearing mine to get used to the armor.
and it seems like you can still
That's
move around.
understandable. I should probably practice
Flying
summoning my
off the
armor
handle
because it's
would
all
be
made out of
more, I
wood.
think Mother would probably have told me.
I want you to find a
My
reason
only-
for yourself to use
My
and
only
do things
concern
better.
for Aeneas
Not just for
is
others at some point.
I could fall
better
asleep
for
here.
worse,
That's not good.
he trudges through the storm that is
Okay.
stars.
No one's just going to
Him and
usually
Winter
give us
are
Do you need help up?
heading
We're going to have to
That
figure
would be
out what
great.
we do with
star
those problems.
charms. I'm worried with some of the things
I
that
have an idea.
Oh, yeah. What
can make it
idea?
through that
In the meantime,
tempest and
if you need
storm
anyone,
of
I mean,
mess.
if you
Probably
actually
not a
need
good
anything,
idea because it will malfunction.
I'll be there.
Machination.
Oh, I don't want to
Uh,
The stars have
malfunction
set
it.
up fate.
in that case,
It'll be better for him,
I would.
but can easily get lost and
In that case,
swallowed up into that.
I will do my best.
It's okay. I
Okay.
give you support.
But that is anything
It's good.
starving.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we have more support.
Ah,
I sleep there actually. I have a literal bed.
that is better.
Oh, that doesn't.
Body don't hardly go that far.
Down here,
Hmm?
see. Be able to walk that. They are up
It's
there.
why they
That is better. Well, now I'm tall again, and now it feels weird. It's actually quite comfy.
it's why they choose
It's wild
individuals
Florence.
that are like-minded like them, because much like
Hi.
I'm not
they
wild.
can't see everything here, so
Hello.
they choose people that are
Ugh.
like-minded like
I
them.
think I have an.
You
I
turn up
need
the
to check
eyes for
something.
them. It's much like if you were to part Eve, how she values
How do?
you,
How
'cause
do?
like
You gay?
minded, so she teaches you because she knows that if anything were to happen,
What?
even if she were to
Are you
I think I
okay?
misheard that.
It just sounds
Oh,
like, are you
have to
gay?
pass on,
That's not what
you know,
try.
her teachings and her way of
oh,
thinking would
okay, a bit more calm-minded, I suppose.
That's good. Uh-huh.
Um, I had a lot of my mind, but I've been able to talk to people, and David's is really nice to talk to. He's like really calming to talk to. Which normally I don't talk this much. Uh,
Getting out of comfort zone is
and
good.
and I've been able to talk with Nomi a lot. He's doing a lot better because I was worried about him. Well, normally Estefan and Menace are around, but they're both not around, so I've been feeling a little bit awkward.
That's understandable.
And told a couple things that are making me worried, and someone said a couple things that are really embarrassing.
Yeah, I saw. I don't think they meant to do it.
No. We already talked. They didn't mean to. They didn't know. I also received. He gave me flowers. Which was really nice.
I could summon a flower with my magic and make it explode.
Did you learn that from Owen?
I learned it from my mom.
More of the case.
Oh. But there's so many people know how to make flowers explode.
And not a threat directly towards
it's
him,
like,
unless they are trying to be an issue for him, but issues as a whole.
For a moment, he probably knew I came from Pandora. Probably heard that I became everyone's
flower.
Despite what you think, he doesn't
That can explode.
eyes on individuals because he views
I
them
did
as
not put too much magic into
in a
it.
sense of, oh, they're a Pandoran.
Can I disappear after a while, or?
If you feed it dark magic, it should keep going. Just don't feed it too much because it will explode.
Pardon me.
But that's why,
I'll
for example,
try my best.
I learned recently when me and
I'll put it in this little thing.
And if need for emergencies and you need to get away, my magic kind of is like it feels really uncomfortable. It's like poison to send me. But it should be okay.
I think I understand what you mean. I learned this new spell which heals people, but apparently it feels real. I think it feels really uncomfortable. It's like a sludge or pudding going seeping into your wound.
Well, I can make a viscous sludge that is kind of very like toxic and it like hurts. It like makes it kind of affects your
This
muscles.
heals.
Kind of slows you down.
This heals people, but it just feels really weird to heal people with.
Stop out all my plans.
Oh.
That I'm unsure about.
I wouldn't know.
Can say that he's definitely.
I gotta be careful because
I feel like
it's just sludge, and I get sludge in my hands, and I gotta. It'll disappear.
I feel like you and
I forgot the name of the person with the long bluish hair that always walks around shirtless.
Machinations or
He has
manipulations
poison magic.
certain individuals.
Oh,
I
he's my
feel like
neighbor.
you could do good. Oh, I feel like your two's magic would combine really well.
Genuinely
Hmm.
personal to himself.
Mine
I
is
don't
dark,
know
so
for sure.
I don't know about his poison.
Mission of the academy to be achieved.
Hmm.
If you are pushing against that, obviously.
I'm not sure what he is.
If you are merely trying your best, training, and are working as a goal, as a whole, as a team.
Also,
See, cavalry or
I think he not cavalry. He's something. I don't know what house he is.
I am worried that he's gotten that interest in Ellen.
One sec, I can go check.
Well, you mentioned.
Oh, with the flower, just make sure if gonna use for self-defense, it will explode into a toxic cloud. Just make sure to have something to cover your mouth. Don't breathe in.
I got a cloak that I can use to cover my mouth. Also, he's nature and twins. Poison infusion. His name is Arthur.
Yes, he is my neighbor. He has a poison rock next to the well.
Hi, Bella.
Oh,
Hi.
that makes sense.
Blitzkrieg. I can't do that. Listen, I'm going to copy his spell at some point, and he's not going to expect it. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it.
Instead of wind and like a cloud, you can
I wanted
a lightning
to
ball
talk to a couple people, but they're not around.
Are they busy or talking?
They're not around.
Oh, they're still asleep.
I think some of them went to reside for the night, and some of them are not around. Like Estefanus visiting his family. He seemed really excited about it, so I didn't want to bother him.
Okay. It's possible. It's just very difficult.
Yes.
And I am not at
I
that
was
stage. I'm still working on
wanting
refining
to.
my magic.
I was hoping Mel was gonna be here.
He is at the academy.
The Harpy Valkyrie. But I haven't seen him around either. And I haven't seen Menace around.
Yeah, they might
to-
have taken break.
You can even manipulate your own element into
I
arcane
was
different than it should if you're smart enough
hoping
with your
to talk with
incantations or your spell
Suki,
writing. So
because we were planning something together as fellow Valkyries. And I was hoping to talk to Suki because I wanted to apologize for a little thingy.
Interesting.
Man is making construct and he hasn't been able to get it to
You'll eventually find. I think she is around somewhere. I know she said she would be back, so I think she's currently
I think
doing something.
I think she approached me earlier, and Nikos gave me a flower before she said hi to me, and then she got busy, and I didn't want to interrupt her. I don't like bothering people.
Have the lightning be the core inside of it, and the wind
That
condense
is
it, and have it like strings lead back to him.
understandable.
Lance said also another idea with it. Making it into armor.
Sorry, I've been talking a lot. Have you been okay?
I've been doing okay. I don't really have a lot to talk about. Just kind of tired.
I mean, that's probably what he's changing
How
into.
about the issue you talked about last time?
That conversation went with him.
It is on and off, but they are okay.
Virtues. Didn't happen.
It's good.
Fine fucking
Can't really do very much, but know that that I'm there for them, and that's all I can do.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Can't scare.
Sorry. She travels like that everywhere. Well, not everywhere, that's a lie. She travels
You
like
know
that
of Sayorius around, by the way? Because I was hoping to do Star Heraldry, but
Sayori.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it is brain having moment. That is cavalry head, right?
I'm gonna heat up your pillows. Don't laugh at
yeah,
me.
that's your hat.
She is around, yes. She was in the meeting and giving us orders. Don't know where she is. I know she gave Suki water and food, so maybe she around still?
Sorry,
And you never did it.
I threatened Elwyn by putting.
I-
No, I think it was you. Putting a little uppers in their
Sure.
under their beds.
I've done
that
that
When
before.
I said that one thing that
I kind of don't want to stand up. I'm very comfortable.
You look comfy.
You want to mess with someone since you're wind, doing an
Yeah, I am
upgrade where
comfy.
it's never ever the comforter never touching
These
them.
pants are
Just
comfy.
above them.
Oh god.
Also,
They
it
look
always
comfy.
blows their hair over their face.
They are.
as
They're
well,
really soft.
And always just
the opposite
just
way.
tickles your face. Just
I mean, I
barely.
could do the same thing if I just like
That is hard.
like.
Good fabric.
Yes, but it always
not
happens
the
to you when you're sleeping.
They
That's true.
It always wakes you
remind me of the clothes I sometimes wore when I was in the caravan. But I had a little hat with it.
She hates me.
I think I wore it once.
So mean to me.
I have seen. Yes, that was good.
Suki, I'm gonna go change.
You said that
I
already.
hate,
Go change.
I hate the fact that even when you sit down, I have to look up.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm just astonished.
Curse the height I got given.
Well, I'm noticing I'm
Kind of
quite
crouching.
small, which
That is my normal
well,
height.
I'm quite. Well, I know you're taller than me. I'm quite small, and a lot of people are taller than me.
But is it advantage? You can when bigger foes, you could use your small size as. Oh my goodness.
If they hit me once, I'm dead.
That is why be quick on feet.
No, it's not that. It's that.
I'm not quick though.
It's swimming practice.
No, Ellen told me she has phobia.
I believe.
That and also, Andrew always dresses very modestly, and she's not usually in a big.
Well, I lost my leg, so.
But that won't slow you down. Feel like I survived another
Well-
day, even though half of it
Well,
gone.
it does kind of slow me down.
That is.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
know. I can't run as well.
Got to do the run hop.
So I do think I might have found a way to work with it. I'm learning how to accelerate plant growth with magic.
Oh.
So I might use that, and then I could maybe use it on my leg to use it to my advantage.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But that might be it, and I could also use it on plants and herbs, so we could make potions faster.
Oh, that is really true. I know certain plants kind of act really abrupt, like the bush that we learned.
Well, certain plants also bloom only at certain times in the year, so I couldn't do that. But
I keep fucking yawning.
such as
Oh, my goodness.
Edelweiss only blooms on Aurora's Eve, and then it loses its essence, in a sense.
That's understandable. It'd definitely be good to have that growth and be able to push it to bloom earlier than it normally would.
I'm only worried that if every time I use it, since I can sense how flowers feel and can hear the forest, I'm worried of what that might do to me if I accelerate something's growth.
It may not
But
be
I
as
would have to.
effective as letting it grow on its own, but maybe it will help it.
I think I'm gonna see if I can find David and Suki and
I think they are. The last time I heard swimming lessons, so they may be near water.
because I'm a bit tired and I'm still sick, so I think I'm gonna go head off.
I thought that I kind of am getting to that point. I'm trying to wait for Cayenne, but not know where went.
We can look together if you want.
Need to make sure that no, don't think here.
I think Cayenne might be here.
Is Cayenne? Oh, yes, I see.
Cayenne's.
I smell scent somewhere, but not nowhere.
The forest tells me he's still here.
Okay.
The forest.
The forest is helpful.
I see David over there, so I'm gonna walk over there if you want to join.
How about heading south? If I keep yawning, I'm going to scream. I'm about to do mimic voice on.
You're gonna make me yawn.
Oops.
You infected me.
Oopsie.
Well, I'll talk to David and then we can walk over there if they're doing swimming lessons over there.
Sounds like plan.
I don't know what he's doing.
Hello, you two.
Hello. I just wanted to say good night. I'm a bit tired and still sick, so I'll be reading for tonight. But maybe we can play questionnaire another time.
I'd be happy to. Rest well.
Good night.
Have a good one. Make sure safe.
As well.
Will do.
Let's go. I don't know where they might be doing the thing. Oh. Go sleep for tonight. So. Good night.
Have a good one. Enjoy rest of night.
Thank you.
Ah, I see them. They're over there.
I don't see them. I'm legally blind beyond 50 meters.
Oh.
Don't laugh at my condition.
Sorry.
It's really not nice.
It's illegally blind.
I'm legally blind.
The salami lid don't fit?
Sorry, I needed to stretch for a moment.
I could tell you. It's like something, having moment.
Yeah, you just have to exhale a lot of water, air,
A lot of. You went swimming? We haven't got the water yet.
No, air.
Mm-hmm.
I did not perform CPR on fucking Xander. I just kicked him in the chest until he started breathing again.
Oh.
Yes, this is
Don't
why
do that
I'm not
to
letting
them.
him perform CPR.
No, that's
Oh,
fine.
and
though,
then
it's
Florence.
Xander.
Florence is next, by the way. Florence is getting
Howdy.
lessons after you two.
Oh.
I'm gonna get kicked for CPR.
No,
No,
swim lessons.
I hope so.
Oh.
Oh, breathing!
Oh.
Start kicking.
Oh.
It's kind of like
Listen.
that weird moment of are you choking? Like kind of like that.
You do understand my misunderstanding because I heard him talk about kicking someone for CPR and then he goes, "You're next."
That is true.
No, it's a swimming training.
Oh.
Because we're going to Neptune, and if you were to fall in the water and not know how to swim, that would be pretty bad.
I guess I'll drown.
I think
No.
I'll float. I think I might float.
Floating device deactivated.
Well, I have a wooden leg and I'm very, very light.
So you, I want you just get acclimated for now, okay?
Just got to be careful.
I want you to kind of start doing breathing exercises, and I want you to submerge yourself, but like up to your neck, okay?
Elwin, I'm so proud of you.
Why?
He's been a good teacher.
You're taking command of something, and you're being very nice and patient with the people we care about, and you're making sure that they have good lessons. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's exactly what I want to see from my other students.
You
Like
sound
I am.
like a professor.
Hello there, Bella.
Well, God forbid I want to see us all improve. Because I
Look
think
at
that
you.
there's a very bad state in the school right now, and I want to fix it.
You're very, dressed.
Yeah, I kind of was in doing a little training and then I kind of forgot to take it off. I kind of forgot I had it on because I'm so used to it.
So, how are your wings feeling?
Oh, I've never seen you like this before.
Oh, this is my tribal combat.
Tribal combat. So, did you give them what for? Did you show them what for? Did you give them 1, 2, and tie their shoe?
Even if you feel like you're sinking in the water, you might just end up breaking them.
Well, how are we going to see them now?
Can see through the fabric.
Yeah, so the important.
Oh, I thought you completely covered your eye.
It helps me with not seeing too much blood, and it's kind of
oh dear.
And then out and then kind of up and
it helps.
down. You kind of push yourself around.
Well, I was searching for you. I've been searching for you for a bit.
Oh, I've been in a training arena for a while. I was actually wondering where you went. I got concerned. I thought you left and gone home, and I was like, oh, I'll see him later.
Because I wanted to talk with you, but I looked in the training ground and I didn't see you earlier. So then I looked elsewhere. I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, you've been talking for a
I can't
while.
find you. Well, we finished the talk quite a while ago, and I was trying to see if I could find you. And
I've been in same spot for a very long time. You not
I
just
don't know how I didn't see you.
maybe blend in.
I distinctly. we were looking for a professor, and
Mhm.
we went to the training ground, and I was telling Sabriel, I need to talk with Ensely. I'm gonna check if I'm gonna check if she's there, and I didn't see you.
And if you start,
Oh.
You can do it.
and
Well,
if you
not
feel
no.
like the lift, you should be able to lift yourself off.
Well, maybe it's because you were wearing this purple thing, and I didn't recognize you.
That must be the thing. Yes.
It could be, honestly. I saw you from afar, and I was like, wait, is that it? You know, I thought perhaps the antlers, but it's kind of hard for me to recognize you.
Weighting the water, and if you're pushing yourself
I
up a
felt
little
that.
bit
Yes, yes, yes.
off the
I don't
bottom of
usually
the
see you
pond,
as being
then you're doing it
big,
right.
this big purple.
You know what? That is actually very true.
Okay. Nope.
I don't. I
Let me
just,
see. Yeah, yes, even from behind. I don't think I would. I probably didn't recognize you.
That's probably why.
I'm sorry, Ensely.
It's fine. You have not seen me like this before, so it's very reasonable.
Like paddling later.
Yes, no, I haven't. I haven't. Well, this looks very nice. I mean, oh,
it's like
I-
it's probably like flying.
I see your school uniform underneath. I didn't even notice at first.
Yes. Normally, I would not wear this.
Flying works.
I see.
It's okay.
It looks
You know, a lot of pushing. You're pushing.
you know, it goes very well with your hair.
You're pushing the water down
Oh,
to
thank
propel
you.
yourself back up. That's the important.
And I really like the
Appreciate it.
ribbons.
So,
Yeah, I got they are my tribal ribbons.
Yes, you got them, you know,
Mhm.
there too.
I redecorate my horns. It's a pain in the ass to switch though, because I have to unravel
I
them and
imagine
then
it took
put them
you a
back.
bit. Yeah, you had to unwrap them, put all these on, put them on the arms, and it probably took you plenty of time to get ready.
Yeah, totally. It felt like I just, you know, not I just turned and boom, I did it. I was like, whoa,
Oh, you
that's
just went
crazy. Yeah.
You know,
Down two.
is that you've done it so many times that you could just do it like that?
Pretty much, yes. It's like
Wow, that's very
Speed run?
impressive. Speed running.
mm,
It's
So,
weird seeing him.
they're going on a swim.
did
Oh, there's
learn.
3 of them.
He's actually very calm, especially during training. He's
Alright.
he's got a good head on him.
I want you.
It's a swimming party. I
Whenever,
don't.
if I'm doing
Yeah,
training stuff,
I'm not good at
doing that,
swimming.
you
I
know,
should
holding your breath
probably learn
underwater
how
is
to do
something
it.
you should get used
I
to.
get what you mean.
Out the
I need a
nose.
new
Out the
jacket.
nose is your best, not out your mouth. So just keep that.
Yeah.
Also,
Yes.
I want you to,
This
you know,
one is,
that whole breathing thing that I was having you do while you were just waist tight.
Well,
keep
there was a
doing
mishap.
that the entire time.
see.
You know, keep your breathing stable because that's going to be very important for when you want to float.
There was a mishap with my jacket.
Oh no, what happened?
Well,
don't even try. If
No,
considering I'm
that's
trying to
Sabriel invited me to her bedroom,
I'm
and
trying to get
then,
you guys prepped for seawater,
then
you don't want to
there
do
was
that.
there was ice on the dresser,
That's
and
true.
I was going to get rid of the ice with my fire, and then the dresser caught fire, and so I used my jacket to put it out, and now my jacket is a bit singed.
I can fix it.
I want you to wade out further
You
this
can.
way so your feet are
I
off
do
the ground.
fabric
Don't
work.
worry,
I do a lot
catch
of
you
this on
and
my
pull you
own.
back if you start going under, okay?
It may be a
Remember,
little
don't
purple
underweight,
in
it's
some
gonna be
areas because I
instinctual.
use a lot
Trust
of
me, I
the
get it.
Pandoran
So just
fabric,
don't do it
but
under the water.
hopefully you don't mind having it a little bit Ensely-fied.
I don't, but I should probably try to match the school dress code.
Okay, I can just dye the fabric and make it the same color as the You just have little patterns.
Plenty of them.
It's not that I would be ashamed to look like one of your squad mates or something like that, but you know,
You can do this.
it's a school uniform.
You can do this.
But yes, there were Sabriel was having a problem with the familiar. A bookcase
Did she ever
became
find
frozen.
Professor Kyan? I know you were running around with her.
No known professor, but it was solved. She was able to
It was
calm
solved?
she calmed the creature down and unsummoned it, and everything's fine now.
I wish you would have told me instead of just eagerly going for it before dunking her head.
Yes. Well, things got frozen. I helped unfreeze them, but then one thing caught fire, unfortunately. It was you know what happened? You know when you try to do something sometimes, and it feels like instead of 20 things, you only have one thing, and you know when you only have one, it's very very bad, and you because if you had 20, it's like really really good, like critically good, and you know.
I felt that. Yes, yes, yes.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yes, well, it was one, and it was not, and
Go
yeah.
ahead and come back after you've done it a little bit. Go ahead and come back. Put your legs back on the ground.
Unfortunately.
And rest your arms for a second. This whole waiting thing is gonna be just absolutely terrible. Keep focusing on your breathing. On your breathing. All right.
Right. Well.
All right. Same thing for you.
What would you like to do, Ensely? Would you like to relax by the water, or would you like to go on a walk?
I could go walk. I'm actually starting to feel a little tired. It's
I thought that might be the case.
Yours is fire and lightning.
Yeah.
Right, so
Which means
perhaps we'll walk you to your well, your nest.
If you need to, close your eyes.
Yes, my nest. That I appreciate the help.
Way to water.
Yes, of course, Ensely. You know, all birds need their nests.
Okay, give me sec.
You're doing good.
Wind, and
Alright, I'm gonna be heading out. I'm pretty tired, but do you enjoy your swimming lesson? I may need to ask for a swimming lesson myself, because, not built for water.
That's okay. I'm fine to do that. I don't mind.
Enjoyed the rest of your night.
Okay.
I should be doing that the next time I go around, trying to remember people's
Don't
names.
fall
try
into
to
the
see if I
water,
can remember them
Ensely.
as well. Though I don't
May
know
not
how
want to,
to be fair.
but got to learn somehow, and better
You're
learn
a bird,
here.
not a fish.
I'm a flightless bird that can't swim.
Yes, you're meant for land. Careful with the leaves.
Yeah, I keep knocking my antlers. I know they will.
I don't want you to.
Got to sharpen them a little bit and tidy them up.
Don't want you to lose any of your purple ribbons.
I am A-okay.
So, I was just going to tell you about the fire thing. So I've been trying to train with Professor Ironwood just recently about... See, I use my fire offensively, but I also use it defensively. And I wanted to see if I could use it for support purposes, and... Well, you know how we discussed that I don't like home very much, and I would really rather get to escape with you to back to Pandora to school one day.
Yeah, we can take you. You can stay in tribe.
Yes, well, my concern is that. What?
Just got to be careful of an area in the tribe that is a little unstable, but other than that, you should be fine.
I'm sure if I was in your care, you'd make sure I wouldn't get eaten.
Of course. Everyone would treat you well and give you so much fabric and teach you how to make some.
Well, I'd really like that. That would be very interesting getting to learn about it.
It is fun.
I imagine it is. I would like to be able to fashion my own things.
Oh. We can do some fabric making if wish. I just got to get all the items.
Are you able to work with leather at all?
Leatherwork is a little rusty, but yeah, I do a lot of hunting in tribe, and we get those type of animals that have that type of resource.
As far as armor goes, that's what I'm looking for. Nothing heavy, no plate or anything like that. Something light with leather and fabric.
Can do.
So yeah, maybe we could explore that someday.
Got to clear a lot of shrubbery here.
Yes, aren't you doing it over there?
Yeah, it's kind of an outline, but I still got to make sure the base is not going to fall and the ground is sturdy.
Is this supposed to be here?
Yes, I have not cleared it out yet.
I see. Yes, well, you've got some bushes left, and there's, you know.
Like to kind of shuffle them somewhere else. Who knows?
I see. Well, yes, I want to. I know I wouldn't be of much help to you with supportive fire, unfortunately, but I'm part of Vanguard, and my fear is that the more I become stronger, the more that I further myself in Vanguard to learn and work on my offensive magic, is the more power I'm potentially giving my home. And I want to be less useful to my family and more useful to myself. And, you know, that's why I'd like to learn about supportive magic. So who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to get free of my shackles and, you know, not return home and perhaps go to Pandora.
Sound like a plan?
You think so? You know I come from Serenity Valley. I don't think I'd be very welcome.
It's fine. You don't seem like a person to hurt. You're just trying to get away from something you do not want.
Yes. I do not want to be back there.
Then you are always welcome. As my mom has told me that she trusts people, and until they show her ill will, she will likely want to speak and talk. I know things are a little rough at home at the moment, especially with mom. She's getting to that age where she's starting to...
Ribbonless?
She's trying, and we've been trying to make sure that she keeps her ribbon in check, but we can't really fake ribbons for people. And if they lose it on their own, then we can't interfere. We just have to keep monitoring them.
Does this always happen? Is this like... Does it happen to all of your tribe?
Some of them are... Half of our tribal area, there is a little separated section for unstable wendigos to be monitored by other tribal members. It sometimes happens, sometimes it gets too much for someone, or the age happens where their mind starts to get to that point of it's just kind of natural.
But is it like, does that happen to all of your tribe when they get to a certain age? Oh dear. That's terrible.
That's why great feasts happen, or the great hunt. We send them on their last hunt to celebrate their last time, and when a Wendigo tribe dies, we tattoo ourselves with flowers. I got a lot of flowers tattoos all over my body.
I see. Is there nothing that could be done when the mind starts to go? There's no sort of, we have magic, we have healing magic.
The mind cannot be healed once it is too far gone. The only thing we can do is try to help them out as best as can. But we've tried. Wendigos have tried to give them things to distract, like hunting or making fabric. But when your mind is constantly searching for food and hunger and hearing heartbeats, it's a matter of time before they start attacking other Wendigos.
And how long does it take for that to happen?
We live over around 200 years.
Right.
It gets to, I think it starts showing signs when you get a little older. I am 28.
Well, yes, well, you have a long way ahead of you. I'll be long gone.
But want to make sure that my life here is imprinted on others to show that Wendigos aren't always that monstrous.
Yes, well, there was a time, Ensely, where I was very afraid of Wendigos. And that's partly because we were forced on a mission that went rather poorly. And it was with wild Wendigos. But I learned that, there's wild Wendigos and then there's Wendigos that are part of society, And, well, now I'm only afraid of wild Wendigos.
You're dangerous. Wendigos are forces of nature, even though I am one. Sometimes
Yes, of
I
course.
scare myself because I don't want to lose control or I don't want to hurt people, but sometimes mine just... It's like you go blank and then you wake up with blood. That's kind of how it goes sometimes.
I wish you could know how much I understand that. I know that can be very frightening, but I also know that you've got your ribbons and nothing's going to happen to you, Ensely.
I will fight until end.
Yes, you've got a long while ahead of you. Longer than me.
I will be there to support you every single time.
Yes, well, unfortunately, we can only hope to be afforded a life of old age. Hopefully, we'll be able to manage that, but, we're in a bit of a dangerous line of duty.
That is true. But I know I will fight for my life to keep going.
Yes, well. Ensely, it's been... I don't know if I've ever had hope in my whole life, honestly. And these days, I feel, I know I could rely on you, and, you tell me that maybe there's some sort of future where I don't have to go back to Serenity Valley, and I just want to say thank you for giving me some semblance of hope in my life.
Anytime. time.
It means a lot to me.
I'm happy to help. And I am always here. At this well that I still have to clean and put water in.
Yes, yes. Well, hopefully we could get it sorted out so that it can have flowing supply of water so that you don't have to worry about drinking it up like a water bottle again.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I look forward to seeing your progress over here. And please, Ensely, I appreciate what you do for me. You know, not just at school, but also in my head. And if there's anything that I could do for you, just please talk with me.
Will do. 100%.
It's very mathematical of you.
Well, you make me
well,
very happy, so.
I'm happy to hear that, Ensely. Hug? Oh, God. There, Ensely. You'll be all right.
Squeeze.
We will. Oh, look, my rib cage is inside of my body.
Oh, I'm sorry. Up and down. Ribcage okay? Not broken? It's
No.
okay?
It's not broken, but you know, I'm very thin as it is. I feel like I might have become slightly thinner. I've been squeezed.
You've been disquished.
Yes, yes. Well, my hope is that we'll be able to get back from this mission with all of our clothes dry and none of us drowned. You know. Perhaps we'll make a fish out of you. You'll be like a duck. You know, they're birds that could float and...
I need to
I
float.
mean, they
That's
can
what I need to
fly.
do.
Yes.
Look,
yes.
we don't question about the fly part. We just hope it goes well.
Yes. You will float like a duck.
If it's on back.
Well,
Hopefully not on side, because I look like I drowned. But other than that, I'm gonna
Yes,
go
try the back.
and sleep, but you look after yourself, okay? I am here if need.
I don't want to keep you up all night, Ensely. I hope that you'll have a very pleasant rest.
Look after yourself. You got this? I believe.
I'm trying.
Good.
Well, Ensely, I wish it didn't have to be, you know, like a whole week of getting to
Yeah,
hang out again.
me
but,
too.
You know, it's so busy during the downtime, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Everyone is all over the
Always
place.
so busy. Yep. Unbelievable. Well, you will be missed.
No,
No. Not permanently missed. Just missed for a week.
I go in the rest. Have a good one.
All right. Good night, Ensely.